ಹಲೋ ಟೆಸ್ ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮಾತುಕತೆ ಇದೀಗ ಮುಗಿದಿರುವುದು ಅಂದ್ಕೊಳ್ತೀನಿ. ಅದು ಮುಗಿಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದು ಯಾಕಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಬಹಳ ವರ್ಷಗಳ ನಂತರ ಒಟ್ಟಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಿ, ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಸೇರಿದಿರಿ. ಸ್ನೇಹ ಮಿಲನ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ. ತಮಗೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ MCFನ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಗೋಲ್ಡನ್ ಜುಬಿಲಿ ಸೆಲೆಬ್ರೇಷನ್ನ ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ಗಣೇಶ್ ನವಗಿರಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಸಾಂಸ್ಕೃತಿಕ ಕಲಾ ತಂಡ ಇವರ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಹೃತ್ಪೂರ್ವಕವಾಗಿ ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸ್ತಾ ನಮ್ಮ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮವನ್ನು ಆರಂಭಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಯಾವುದೇ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮವನ್ನು ಆರಂಭಿಸಬೇಕಾದರೂ ಕೂಡ ದೇವರ ಅನುಗ್ರಹ ಆಶೀರ್ವಾದ ನಮಗೆ ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ನಾವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಪ್ರಾರ್ಥಿಸೋಣ. ಎಲ್ಲರ ಮೇಲೆ ದೇವರ ಅನುಗ್ರಹವಾಗಲಿ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಸ್ನೇಹದ ಕುರಿತಾಗಿ ಸ್ನೇಹ ಮಿಲನ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ. ಆ ಸ್ನೇಹ ಮಿಲನದ ಒಂದು ಸಮಯೋಚಿತ ಸಂದರ್ಭೋಚಿತ ಹಾಡಿನೊಂದಿಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ ಇದೀಗ ಆರಂಭಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಆಗಮಿಸಿದ ತಮಗೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ MCF ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಗೋಲ್ಡನ್ ಜುಬ್ಲಿ ಸೆಲೆಬ್ರೇಷನ್ ಸಮಿತಿಯ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಆತ್ಮೀಯವಾಗಿ ಹೃತ್ಪೂರ್ವಕ ಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಬಯಸ್ತೇವೆ. ಸ್ವಾಗತ, ಸುಸ್ವಾಗತ. ಹಲೋ ಚೆಕ್ ಟೆಸ್ಟ್. ಚೆಕ್ ಹಲೋ ಟೆಸ್ಟ್. ಹಲೋ ಮಾನಿಟರ್ ಒಂಚೂರು ಡಿಲೇ. ಮಾನಿಟರ್ ಡಿಲೇ. ವಕ್ರತುಂಡ ಮಹಾಕಾಯ ಕೋಟಿ ಸೂರ್ಯ ಸಮಪ್ರಭಾ ನಿರ್ವಿಘ್ನಂ ಕುರು ಮೇ ದೇವ ಸರ್ವಕಾರ್ಯೇಷು ಸರ್ವದಾ. ನಿರ್ವಿಘ್ನಂ ಕುರು ಮೇ ದೇವ ಸರ್ವಕಾರ್ಯೇಷು ಸರ್ವದಾ. ಮಾಣಿಕ್ಯವಿಲಾಲಯಂತಿ ಮದಾಲ ಸನ್ಮಂಜುಳವಾಗ್ವಿಲಾಸಾ ಮಾಹೇಂದ್ರನೀಲದ್ಯುತಿ ಕೋಮಲಾಂಗಿ ಮಾತಂಗ ಕನ್ಯಾ ಮನಸಾ ಸ್ಮರಾಮಿ. ಮಾತಂಗ ಕನ್ಯಾ ಮನಸಾ ಸ್ಮರಾಮಿ. ಓಂ ಶ್ರೀ ನರಸಿಂಹಾಯ ನಮಃ. ಓಂ ಶ್ರೀ ಆದಿಶಕ್ತಿ ಮಹಾಮಾಯ ಸರ್ವಶಕ್ತಿಯ ನಮಃ. ಓಂ ಗುರವೇ ನಮಃ. ಗುರವೇ ನಮೋ ನಮಃ. ಸ್ನೇಹ ಅತಿ ಮಧುರ, ಸ್ನೇಹ ಅದು ಅಮರ. ಸ್ನೇಹವೇ ಗುಡಿಯು, ಪ್ರೀತಿಯೇ ದೇವರು. ಸ್ನೇಹವೇ ಗುಡಿಯು, ಪ್ರೀತಿಯೇ ದೇವರು. ಕಾಲ ದೇಶ ಮೀರಿದ ಭಾವ ಸ್ನೇಹ ಅತಿ ಮಧುರ. ಸ್ನೇಹ ಅದು ಅಮರ ಮರ. ಸ್ನೇಹ ಅತಿ ಮಧುರ. ಸ್ನೇಹಕ್ಕೆ ವಯಸ್ಸಿನ ಅಂತರವಿಲ್ಲ, ಸಿರಿತನ ಬಡತನ ಸೀಮೆಗಳಿಲ್ಲ. ಸ್ನೇಹಕ್ಕೆ ವಯಸ್ಸಿನ ಅಂತರವಿಲ್ಲ, ಬಡತನ ಸೀಮೆಗಳಿಲ್ಲ. ಸ್ನೇಹಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ವಾರ್ಥದ ಆಸೆಗಳಿಲ್ಲ, ಸ್ವಾರ್ಥದ ಆಸೆಗಳಿಲ್ಲ. ಮಮತೆ ಸ್ನೇಹದ ಗಾನ, ಸ್ನೇಹ ಅತಿ ಮಧುರ, ಸ್ನೇಹ ಅದು ಅಮರ, ಸ್ನೇಹ ಅತಿ ಮಧುರ. ಓಡುವ ನದಿಗೆ ಮೋಡದ ಸ್ನೇಹ, ಅರಳುವ ಹೂವಿಗೆ ಕಿರಣದ ಸ್ನೇಹ. ಓಡುವ ನದಿಗೆ ಮೋಡದ ಸ್ನೇಹ, ಅರಳುವ ಹೂವಿಗೆ ಕಿರಣದ ಸ್ನೇಹ. ಬಂಗಾರದ ಶಶಿಗೆ ಸಾಗರದ ಸ್ನೇಹ, ಬಂಗಾರದ ಶಶಿಗೆ ಸಾಗರದ ಸ್ನೇಹ. ಒಲವು ನಲಿವು ಸ್ನೇಹದ ಚೆಲುವು, ಸ್ನೇಹ ಅತಿ ಮಧುರ, ಸ್ನೇಹ ಅದು ಅಮರ, ಸ್ನೇಹ ಅತಿ ಮಧುರ. ಲೋಕದ ಜೀವನ ಸ್ನೇಹದ ಬಂಧನ, ಪಾವನ ಪ್ರೇಮ ಸ್ನೇಹದ ಸ್ಪಂದನ. ಲೋಕದ ಜೀವನ ಸ್ನೇಹದ ಬಂಧನ, ಪಾವನ ಪ್ರೇಮದ ಸ್ನೇಹದ ಸ್ಪಂದನ. ಸ್ನೇಹವ ಬಯಸದ ಜನರಲ್ಲಿ ಹರು, ಸ್ನೇಹವ ಬಯಸದ ಜನರಲ್ಲಿ ಹರು. ಹಾಲು ಜೇನು ಸ್ನೇಹದ ಸಂಗಮ, ಸ್ನೇಹ ಅತಿ ಮಧುರ, ಸ್ನೇಹ ಅದು ಅಮರ, ಸ್ನೇಹ ಅತಿ ಮಧುರ, ಸ್ನೇಹ ಅದು ಅಮರ. ಸ್ನೇಹವೇ ಗುಡಿಯು, ಪ್ರೀತಿಯೇ ದೇವರು. ಸ್ನೇಹವೇ ಗುಡಿಯು, ಪ್ರೀತಿಯೇ ದೇವರು. ಕಾಲ ದೇಶ ಮೀರಿದ ಭಾವ, ಸ್ನೇಹ ಅತಿ ಮಧುರ, ಸ್ನೇಹ ಅದು ಅಮರ, ಸ್ನೇಹ ಅತಿ ಮಧುರ, ಸ್ನೇಹ ಅದು ಅಮರ, ಸ್ನೇಹ ಅತಿ ಮಧುರ. ನಮ್ಮ ಹಾಡು ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ನಮಗೆ. ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ ಕೇಳಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಮಗೆ. ಮಾತಾಡಿ. ಒಂದು ಹಾಡಾದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಒಂದು 2-3 ನಿಮಿಷ ಟೈಮ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ, ಅವಾಗ ಮಾತಾಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಹಾಡಿಗೆ ಬೆಲೆ ಇರಲ್ಲ.
ಸ್ನೇಹದ ಕಡಲಲ್ಲಿ ನೆನಪಿನ ದೋಣಿಯಲಿ, ಸ್ನೇಹದ ಕಡಲಲ್ಲಿ ನೆನಪಿನ ದೋಣಿಯಲಿ ಪಯಣಿಗನಾನಮ್ಮ, ಪಯಣಿಗನಾನಮ್ಮ, ಪ್ರೀತಿಯ ತೀರವ ಸೇರುವುದೊಂದೇ, ಪ್ರೀತಿಯ ತೀರವ ಸೇರುವುದೊಂದೇ ಬಾಳಿನ ಗುರಿಯಮ್ಮ, ಬಾಳಿನ ಗುರಿಯಮ್ಮ. ಸ್ನೇಹದ ಕಡಲಲ್ಲಿ ನೆನಪಿನ ದೋಣಿಯಲಿ ಪಯಣಿಗನಾನಮ್ಮ, ಪಯಣಿಗನಾನಮ್ಮ. ಬಾಲ್ಯದ ಆಟ ಆ ಹುಡುಗಾಟ ಇನ್ನೂ ಬಾಸಿಲ್ಲ, ಬಾಲ್ಯದ ಆಟ ಆ ಹುಡುಗಾಟ ಇನ್ನೂ ಬಾಸಿಲ್ಲ. ಆಟದೆ ಸೋತು ರೋಷತೆ ಕಚ್ಚಿದ, ಆಟದೆ ಸೋತು ರೋಷತೆ ಕಚ್ಚಿದ ಗಾಯವ ಮರೆತಿಲ್ಲ, ಗಾಯವ ಮರೆತಿಲ್ಲ. ಸ್ನೇಹದ ಕಡಲಲ್ಲಿ ನೆನಪಿನ ದೋಣಿಯಲಿ ಪಯಣಿಗನಾನಮ್ಮ, ಪಯಣಿಗನಾನಮ್ಮ, ಪ್ರೀತಿಯ ತೀರವ ಸೇರುವುದೊಂದೇ, ಪ್ರೀತಿಯ ತೀರವ ಸೇರುವುದೊಂದೇ ಬಾಳಿನ ಗುರಿಯಮ್ಮ, ಬಾಳಿನ ಗುರಿಯಮ್ಮ. ಸ್ನೇಹದ ಕಡಲಲ್ಲಿ ನೆನಪಿನ ದೋಣಿಯಲಿ ಪಯಣಿಗನಾನಮ್ಮ, ಪಯಣಿಗನಾನಮ್ಮ. ಶಾಲೆಗೆ ಚಕ್ಕರ್ ಊಟಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಜರ್ ಲೆಕ್ಕದಿ ಬರಿ ಸಂದೇಹ, ಶಾಲೆಗೆ ಚಕ್ಕರ್ ಊಟಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಜರ್ ಲೆಕ್ಕದಿ ಬರಿ ಸೊನ್ನೆ. ಎನ್ನುತ್ತ ನಾನು ಕೆಣಕಲು ನಿನ್ನ, ಎನ್ನುತ್ತ ನಾನು ಕೆಣಕಲು ನಿನ್ನ ಪೂಜಿಸಿದೆ ಕೆನ್ನೆ, ನಾನದ ಮರೆಯುವೆನೆ. ಸ್ನೇಹದ ಕಡಲಲ್ಲಿ ನೆನಪಿನ ದೋಣಿಯಲಿ ಪಯಣಿಗನಾನಮ್ಮ, ಪಯಣಿಗನಾನಮ್ಮ, ಪ್ರೀತಿಯ ತೀರವ ಸೇರುವುದೊಂದೇ, ಪ್ರೀತಿಯ ತೀರವ ಸೇರುವುದೊಂದೇ ಬಾಳಿನ ಗುರಿಯಮ್ಮ, ಬಾಳಿನ ಗುರಿಯಮ್ಮ. ಸ್ನೇಹದ ಕಡಲಲ್ಲಿ ನೆನಪಿನ ದೋಣಿಯಲಿ, ಸ್ನೇಹದ ಕಡಲಲ್ಲಿ ನೆನಪಿನ ದೋಣಿಯಲಿ.
ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು. ಜೈ ಹಲೋ. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆಯ ಪ್ರೋತ್ಸಾಹಕ್ಕೆ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು. ಹಳೆಯ ಮಧುರ ಗೀತೆಗಳ ವೈವಿಧ್ಯಮಯ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮವನ್ನು ಇವತ್ತು ಗಣೇಶ್ ನವಗಿರಿ ಅವರ ಸಾರಥ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಮೂಡಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಆಗಮಿಸ್ತಿರುವಂತಹ ಎಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಮ MCF ಗೋಲ್ಡನ್ ಜುಬ್ಲಿ ಸೆಲೆಬ್ರೇಷನ್ನ ಎಲ್ಲ ಗೆಳೆಯರಿಗೂ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಹನೀಯರಿಗೂ ಮಹಿಳೆಯರಿಗೂ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಹೃತ್ಪೂರ್ವಕ ಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಬಯಸ್ತಾ ಮುಂದಿನ ಒಂದು ಸುಮಧುರ ಹಿಂದಿ ಗೀತೆಯನ್ನು ತಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದೆ ಪ್ರಹ್ಲಾದ್ ಮತ್ತು ಅವರ ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ ಅಖಿಲಾ ಪ್ರಹ್ಲಾದ್ ತಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದೆ ಪ್ರಸ್ತುತಪಡಿಸ್ತಾರೆ. ತೆರೆ ಬಿನಾ ತೆರೆ ಮೇರೆ ಮಿಲನ್ ಕಿಯರೇನ ಅಭಿಮಾನ್ ಚಿತ್ರದ ಕಿಶೋರ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಲತಾ ಮಂಗೇಶ್ಕರ್ ಹಾಡಿರುವಂತಹ ಈ ಒಂದು ಮಧುರ ಗೀತೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದೆ.
Check, check. Hello. Check. Bass, bass. Bass. Sharp coming. Ladies.
Check. Hello,
Sharp.
check.
Sharp coming.
Hello, check. Hello. Hello, check. Hello. Bass, bass. Hello, hello, check. Bass.
तेरे मेरे मिलन की ये रहना, ओ तेरे मेरे मिलन की ये रहना, नया कोई गुल खिलाएगी, नया कोई गुल खिलाएगी, तभी तो चंचल है तेरे नैना, देखो ना देखो ना तेरे मेरे मिलन की ये रहना. जैसे खेले चंदा बादल में, खेलेगा वो तेरे आंचल में.
चंदनिया गुनगुनाएगी, चंदनिया गुनगुनाएगी, तभी तो चंचल है तेरे नैना, देखो ना
देखो ना तेरे मेरे मिलन की ये रहना. तुझे थामे कई हाथों से मिलूंगा मद भरी रातों से, तुझे थामे कई हाथों से मिलूंगा मद भरी रातों से. से सताएगी नहीं, अदा से सताएगी, तभी तो चंचल है तेरे नैना। देखो ना, देखो ना तेरे मेरे मिलन की ये रहना। नया कोई गुल खिलाएगी, नया कोई गुल खिलाएगी, तभी तो चंचल है तेरे नैना। देखो ना, देखो ना तेरे मेरे मिलन की ये रहना।
Thank you. Thank you so much.
मैं बातें कम और काम ज्यादा।
मैं चाहूँ तो पूरा बम्बई पूरा रुपया छीन सकता हूँ।
टेस्ट 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 वन चेक टेस्ट 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 वन टेस्टिंग।
Hello, hello, test.
hal, hal, che, che. Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are all set to begin this most auspicious day. May I request all of you to kindly be seated. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ತಮ್ಮ ಆಸನಗಳನ್ನು ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸೋದು. Kindly be seated. We are going to have a very small formal part of this program for which your cooperation is must. I'm sure there are enough chairs in this hall. Please find your seats. Please be comfortable and be seated. So we shall start. Alright, start by doing what is necessary, then what is possible, and suddenly you are doing the impossible. This is what you all have experienced in MCF in last 50 years. This is such a momentous occasion. This is the occasion of Golden Jubilee of all the MCF friends. Can we have a big round of applause for all of us? We are so thankful that we could make it to this day. We had such a wonderful organizing committee who had given us this opportunity to come together for this Golden Jubilee. We'd like to start by the invocation. The blessings of the Almighty are must. He has protected us in all these years, and today our first respect goes to Him. May I request Madam Malati Sachidananda and her team members to kindly come on stage and start with the invocation, and then we shall proceed with the formal program. Over to the prayer team. The program will start with our beloved Nada Geete. So may I request all of you to kindly rise for a while and pay tribute to our motherland. Thank you, all the choir members. This was a land where we worked for almost 50 years, and on a very fitting note, we have started this occasion by paying tribute to Karnataka. We're going to start this function in a very meaningful way. MCF is not just a place which has given employment to so many families and given the livelihood to so many families. It has also helped all of you to build lifelong bondings and has given you some lifelong friends as well. So, as a mark of token of light that has lighted our life in all these years, we are going to light the lamp and start this program. So the lighting of the lamp ceremony will take place here, and the dignitaries are already here to do these honors. May I request Mr. Ganesh Rai to lead this team of dignitaries onto the stage, and the dignitaries are Mr. Ramdas R, Mr. A.N. Prakash, Mr. Mohan Rao, and Mr. Jayadevan and Mr. Girish. Will you please come on stage and light the lamp?
Hello.
Pad, rhythm pad.
शुभं कुरुत्वं कल्याणं आरोग्यं धनसम्पदा शुभं कुरुत्वं कल्याणं आरोग्यं धनसम्पदा शत्रुबुद्धिविनाशाय दीपज्योतिर्नमोऽस्तुते शत्रुबुद्धिर्विनाशाय दीपज्योतिर्नमोऽस्तुते दीपज्योति परब्रह्म दीपज्योति जनार्दनः दीपो हरति पापानि सन्ध्यादीप नमोऽस्तुते सन्ध्यादीप नमोऽस्तुते सन्ध्यादीप नमोऽस्तुते.
We are lucky enough to make it to this function, but this is the right occasion to remember all of our friends who unfortunately couldn't make it to our function, but their memories are with us. May I request all of you to kindly rise and pay a tribute to our departed souls of MCF family by keeping 1 minute of silence. We remember their contribution to this MCF family, and we fondly remember all the memories they have given to us. May their soul rest in peace. Om Shanti. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Kindly take your seats. Welcoming our guest is one of the greatest virtues in our tradition. Swagatada Matagalu. So to do this honor, we have selected the right person. He has headed the team of this organizing committee who have managed to put up this great evening today for all the members of MCF family, and quite fittingly, he will have to take the responsibility, and he has willingly taken it up to come here and welcome all the members of MCF family. May I call upon Mr. Yoga Narasimha, the organizing committee member, to welcome all our members.
Namaste, Namaskar, Namaskara. Respected dignitaries, ladies and gentlemen, welcome you all for this wonderful dream event of Golden Jubilee celebrations of our friendship. I want everyone to participate, encourage and support this function. To welcome the participants, I thought I want to do in a new way. I call upon the names of the people. They will rise up from their seats, others to clap for their participation. First, I request the management of MCF to rise up. Mr. Girish, Mr. Raghavendra, Mr. Sadanand, Mr. Chetan, Mr. Harihara, and Mr. Kumar also, please. Thank you, sir. Please. Just to share how the responses of our friends from different regions, I call upon the participants of the group. Please rise up from your seats. All others, please clap. From Mangalore, Udupi and South Canara, 50 friends and their families, please. From Australia, Rajendran Ganeshan. Our friend who got retired and came directly from retirement from Nigeria, Govinda Gowda. People from Kerala, Trivandrum, Jaidevan, Padmanabhan, with their families. From Chennai, Ramadas and Rangaswamy. Again, another friend who was having holidaying in USA, he learnt about this Golden Jubilee. He couldn't resist. He cut short and came. He is Nagaraju. Another friend, Hari Prasad Rao from Hyderabad. Another friend, Mr. Prabhakar Rao, just now, yesterday he landed and we were trying to contact him and later today he came. Thank you, sir. From Bangalore, 42 friends and families. From Tumkur, Venkata Subban and Govind Rao. He is from Hassan now, okay. You can take both places. From Hassan, Vidyaratna and Kumaraswamy. From Mysore, 9 friends and families have come from Mysore. From Karwar, Nayak and family. From Kumta, GT, but yes, I'm calling you. Certainly, I will not forget. Sure, you are there. Thank you. Have I left anybody? Everybody, whoever I have left. Okay. This clearly demonstrates the response of our friends from various regions and shows how everyone is eager to participate and meet old friends. Thank you. Let me speak a few words on the Golden Jubilee itself. The interest to celebrate was thought of nearly 5 years ago. We had a meet in Mysore, and at that time about 70 people had participated. We were all thinking, why not have this Golden Jubilee sometime? And we were telling, okay, we will do. But this year came, and of course, initially there was no thoughts, but later in the month of July, we thought, okay, let's do. because we have this social media, we are able to communicate, connect each other very well. So we, in our groups, we circulated, why not we have? Some responses came, and because there was no date fixed, everybody was giving their own intention, okay, we'll do later, we'll do now, this, that, and all that thing. Finally, we finalized the date. So once we finalized the date, then everybody said we can have it. And first is the date, and second is where. So many times we always felt that we have to come back to MCF, where we started our journey, to come and see our parent company and pay our respects. So this idea was mooted among our team, and everybody agreed, said, yes, we should be going to Mangalore. So first and foremost, thank you Mangalore, thank you MCF for bringing us back here. So when the venue, or not the venue, when the place was decided, and the venue, arrangements, everything, first and foremost, I thought of only one person was Greg. He is the person who arranged everything from Mangalore. I can tell you, every logistic arrangement, everything from venue booking to arranging the orchestra or whatever you see here is all his hard work for the last 3 months. I am sure his family will be feeling very uncomfortable because their son had come from USA. Despite that, I was calling him every day. Sorry. Hey, please come. My dear, you have to come. You are the one. I'll call my family also because she has put up with me all these 3 months. Please. She is Satyavati, please come. Come. This is my dear friend Greg, Celine, and my wife Satyavati. Gregory Serao, full name. Okay. Thank you. Then we started forming the group, and then logistics means Excel sheet, preparing the people, how the payment, all these things. There was another guy who put it in, Mr. Srikanta Swami, who manages the logistics. Please come with your wife. Please. He is the one who supported in managing the logistics. The people coming, the people who paid, and every day there is a change in this. In the 3 months, you may not believe, in the WhatsApp group, thousands of messages. I come, I don't come, I will work, this, that, so many things. Thank you for putting up with that. Thank you. Then the date, as I told you earlier, 6, 7, 8 was fixed because next week will be Navratri, so people will not be able to participate. With that, we had kept this date, and it was good that everybody could participate in that. In the background, not only this, I have many friends who supported, like Rai, Ramadas, Shamsundar, Srivatsa, and Srikant. So many people have given a lot of support, directly or indirectly, to do this. I am not the one. This is only a teamwork, but everybody has helped in putting up this grand show. No matter what, it could be some flaws, but please bear with it and let's enjoy the evening. Thank you. Yeah, for especially coming and meeting, going to MCF, we had no direct contact with the current MCF management. So I thought on that day, one day I called him, we want to visit, could you please arrange? He said, okay. So he went, talked to Mr. Girish, and he was so considerate, he said, okay. And it so happened. Okay. Please, 1 minute, please. So he was very considerate, and he accepted
मैं थॉट इन अकेली ट्रैवलर्स का एक ग्रुप बनाते हैं फुल सेफ्टी फुल मस्ती
We were having apprehension whether we will be permitted to enter the complex during the turnaround. He was extremely magnanimous and he helped us to visit the site, and he was with us despite 1,500 people working in the turnaround. He was with us for three hours, and he spent his time giving all the presentation and explanation about the company. Thank you, sir. I appreciate. Please put up a big hand. And Shripati Bhatt, please come. I need you and Srivat sir, because you are the people. Without your support, we could not have done. And also Sachidananda, another person whom I could get the support was from Sachidananda. So this is the core team, but many others who are supported in, and the badges what you are putting everyone is designed by Srikanth, and he was his brainchild. He is the one who got it executed. Everybody is having the badge only because of Srikanth. Thank you. Srikanth, where is he? He is a good designer, first of all. Everybody should know if he wants to use for any other things, you can use him. He is a good designer. Thank you.
Thank you, Yoganashima, for giving support.
And I hope I didn't forget Shyam Sundar. Did I say or no? Yeah, thank you. Okay. Yes, come, Shyam Sundar. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Enjoy the evening.
Thank you, sir. I've always heard one Sanskrit phrase called Vasudhaiva Kutumbakam. It should be changed as Vasudhaiva MCF Kutumbakam, because there are people not only from different states, different countries, who have worked in different countries. They've come from different continents. We have people worked in USA, this American continent, African continent, Asian continent, where not. So big applause for all of you who have made it to this event. That's the one thing. And the organizing committee members just told me, please be, just sensitive towards us, because most of us are aged and retired people. Who says age is just a number, because your energy will put us also into shame today. That's what we experience. And the way in which some people stood up when they got introduced and did namaste, and they were waving at the crowd and somewhere beating the desk and the benches, I'm sure some of them will contest for the next year Lok Sabha election for sure. That much popularity they have. Lovely to have you. All right. We're going to have one presentation coming up by Mr. Sachidananda. Sir, thank you so much for the words of welcome. I just forgot that. We'll be having this presentation on the evolution of MCF. By the time he is ready with his presentation, we'll have one quick spot game that will take just 30 seconds. You could just reminisce, you could just refresh today so many memories. So my first game is, of course, those who have got the photos in their galleries. Anybody with the oldest picture clicked in the MCF, do you say plant, site, okay? And you must be present. Dated, let's say the oldest one. If at all nothing is there, we'll start with 2000, but I'm sure there will be somebody who has clicked a picture from the album. That also will be considered. You need not come forward, you just need to stand up. Okay? Okay. This is which year, sir? Probably which year? 1980. We have a picture of the plant in the 1980. Township, okay, township. Kunjatbail, township. Anything related to MCF. 1980. Anything prior to that? Adikinta modlu click madidhenadru unta. Just 10 seconds, then we'll go for the presentation. 42 years he was there. Yeah. Okay, Pitamaha of MCF, is it? Right. Okay. Latest also you have. Today did you go to the plant? Of course. Yes, today also you must have. Okay, so first prize goes to sir. Can we have a round of applause? All right, we'll give away Mr. Srivastava gets this prize. We'll give away the prizes later. So thank you, sir. Thank you. We've shown it to the camera as well. Over to sir for the evolution of the plant MCF.
Thank you. Good evening, friends. I'm Sachidananda. Most of you call me as Sachi. I joined MCF in 1973, in fact, on August 17th of 1973. Got separated in 2009 because of superannuation. I just made a presentation here about the way MCF has developed since its inception in 1966. Certainly, this is not to convey the information to you. I know you are all familiar with all those things. My intention is just to brush up your memory, bring whatever is there in the deep inside your memory to bring it to the surface so that you can enjoy today's function in a better way. In fact, in making this presentation, I got a lot of help from MCF management, especially Mr. Girish and Mr. Shakun Udupa, both of them are here. I thank them very much. And also the organizing committee headed by Yoga and others for giving me this opportunity to make the presentation. The presentation is only 6 minutes and it doesn't need my intervention, so it will go by itself. And I thank you in advance for patiently viewing the presentation. With that, we'll start the presentation, please. Thank you once again.
Thank you, Mr. Sachidananda, sir. It was a lovely presentation which could take us back through the memory lane of MCF. I work as a lecturer at St. Eloysius, and I often get asked one question every year. How is the new batch? What was the quality of passed out batch? It seems one parent wanted to admit his son into an MBA college. So he went to the college, had a look, and he asked with the watchman itself, what's the quality of placements and campus selection here? Watchman honestly replied, 100% job guarantee, sir. Even I did my MBA in this college itself. All right. But talking about this batch, however tall or the big is the building, it all depends on the foundation. And the moment the first batch got recruited, the first batch got trained, and they were sent to the Cochin for the training phase. All those are lovely memories for those people who experienced that phase. And to throw some light on the recruitment and the initial training days, may I call upon Mr. Shrikanta Swami on these days.
ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. ಸಂಸ್ಕೃತದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಸುಭಾಷಿತ ಇದೆ, ವಕ್ತಾರಂ ಕಿಂ ಕರ್ಷತಿ ಯತ್ರ ಶ್ರೋತ್ರಾನ ವಿದ್ಯತೆ ಅಂತೇಳಿ. ಅಂದರೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಶ್ರೋತೃಗಳೇ ಇಲ್ವೋ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತಾಡೋಂತಾನೆ ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾನೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ಒಂದು ಬೇರೆ ಅರ್ಥದಲ್ಲಿ ನನಗೆ ಈ ಪರಿಸ್ಥಿತಿ ನನಗಾಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ. ಯಾಕಾಯಿತು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ, ಶ್ರೋತೃಗಳು ತುಂಬ ಜನ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಆದರೆ ಮಾತಾಡಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಕಷ್ಟ ಆಗ್ತಾಯಿದೆ. ಯಾಕೆಂದರೆ ಯೋಗ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಹೇಳಿದರು, ನಾವೆಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರೋಗ್ರಾಮ್ ಸೆಟಪ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಮಾತಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂದರು, ನಾನು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತಂದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಇಂಟ್ರೊಡಕ್ಷನ್ ನೀವೇ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂದರು. ಅದು ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂದರೆ, ಈ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ಗೆ ಹಿಡಿಯೋಕ್ಕೆ ಬರದೇ ಇದ್ದವನಿಗೆ ಓಪನಿಂಗ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಥರ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ನನಗೆ ಕಷ್ಟ ಆಗ್ತಾಯಿದೆ, ಆದರೂ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಅಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಲವೆಲ್ಲ ವಿಷಯಗಳು ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತಿರುವಂಥದ್ದೇನೆ. ಅಂದರೆ ಒಂಥರ ಪುನರಾವರ್ತನೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸಚ್ಚಿದಾನಂದ ಸಹ ಕೆಲವೊಂದೆಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಲೈಡ್ಸ್ ತೋರಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ. ಅಂದರೆ ನಿಮಗೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತಿರೋ ಹಾಗೆ 1966ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಲಬಾರ್ ಕೆಮಿಕಲ್ಸ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಫರ್ಟಿಲೈಸರ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಪ್ರಾರಂಭ ಆಯಿತು. ಪ್ರಾರಂಭ ಆದಮೇಲೆ ಇದು ಮಂಗಳೂರಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತಿದ್ದರಿಂದ, ಮತ್ತು ಮೈಸೂರು ಸರ್ಕಾರದವರು ಇದರ ಪ್ರಾಯೋಜಕರು ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ಇದನ್ನು ಮಂಗಳೂರು ಕೆಮಿಕಲ್ಸ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಫರ್ಟಿಲೈಸರ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಬದಲಾವಣೆ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಅದನ್ನು ಹೆಸರನ್ನು ಬದಲಾವಣೆ ಮಾಡಿದರು. ಅದಾದಮೇಲೆ 1973 ಬಹುಶಃ ಮಾರ್ಚ್ ಏಪ್ರಿಲ್ ಅಂತ ಕಾಣ್ತದೆ, ಅಡ್ವರ್ಟೈಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬಂತು ಪೇಪರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ. ಆವಾಗ ಒಂಥರ ಅಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟಿವ್ ಸ್ಯಾಲ್ರಿ ಪ್ಯಾಕೇಜ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದರು ಟ್ರೈನಿಂಗಿಗೆ ಅಂಥೇಳಿ ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಕರೆದಿದ್ರು. ಅಂದರೆ ಅದನ್ನು ಕರೆಯೋಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆ ಒಂದು ಇದಾಯಿತು. ಏನಾಯಿತು ಅಂದರೆ, ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಲವರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಂತೆ ನಾವು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೀರಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಸ್ಟಾಫ್ ತೊಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ಅದು ಏನಾಯಿತು ಅಂದರೆ, ಅದರಿಂದ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೀರಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಸ್ಟಾಫ್ ತೊಗೋಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕದಲ್ಲಿ ಆವಾಗ ಮೈಸೂರು ರಾಜ್ಯ ಆಗಿತ್ತು. ಮೈಸೂರು ರಾಜ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರೂ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೀರಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಸ್ಟಾಫು, ಹೊರಗಡೆಯಿಂದ ತೊಗೋಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಹೊರಗಡೆಯಿಂದ ತೊಗೊಂಡ್ರು ಅಂತಂದರೆ ಮೈಸೂರು ರಾಜ್ಯದವ್ರಿಗೆ ಯಾರಿಗೂ ಕೆಲಸ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು. ಸೊ ಆವಾಗ ಇದು ಸರ್ಕಾರದವ್ರಿಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯಿತು, ಮತ್ತು ಅಸೆಂಬ್ಲಿ ಸಹ ಅದು ಗಲಾಟೆ ಆಯಿತು. ಇದು ಪೇಪರ್ ಸಹ ಬಂದಿತ್ತು, ಇದು ಅಸೆಂಬ್ಲಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಆಗಿದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ. ಆವಾಗ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ಮಾಡಿದರು, ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾವು ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದಲೇ ರಿಕ್ರೂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಆವಾಗ MCFಲ್ಲಿ 3 ಜನ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟಾಗಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಯಾರು ಅಂತಂದರೆ, ಒಬ್ಬರು ರಾಮಣ್ಣನವರು ಏರಿಯಾ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದರು, ಹಾಗೆ ಪರ್ಸನಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಂಥ ಚಂದ್ರಕೀರ್ತಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಪ್ರಾಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಂಥ ವೆಂಕಟಕೃಷ್ಣಪ್ಪನವ್ರು ಸೇರಿಕೊಂಡು, ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾವು ಮೈಸೂರು ರಾಜ್ಯದವ್ರನ್ನೇ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಗ್ರ್ಯಾಜುಯೇಟ್ಸ್ ಆದರೂ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಟ್ರೈನಿಂಗ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನಾವು ಈ ಪ್ಲ್ಯಾಂಟನ್ನು ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಅಂಥೇಳಿ ಅವರು 1973ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಡ್ವರ್ಟೈಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದರು. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇಂಟರ್ವ್ಯೂಗಳೆಲ್ಲ ಆಯಿತು, ನಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಒಂದು ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಸಹ ಆಯಿತು. ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆದಮೇಲೆ 1973 ಆಗಸ್ಟ್ 17ರಂದು ಒಂದು ಬಹುದೊಡ್ಡ ಬ್ಯಾಚು ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಲ್ಲಿ ಸೇರಿ MCFಗೆ ಜಾಯಿನ್ ಆದರು. ಜಾಯಿನ್ ಆದಮೇಲೆ ಅವ್ರನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಚ್ಚಿನಿಗೆ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿ, ಕೊಚ್ಚಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಮುಂಚೆನೇ ಒಂದು ವಸತಿ ಸೌಕರ್ಯವನ್ನು ಏರ್ಪಾಡು ಮಾಡಿ ಒಂದು 5-6 ಕಡೆ ವಸತಿ ಸೌಕರ್ಯ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು. ಇದು ಬಹುಶಃ ನಮ್ಮ ಈ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಶಿಪ್ಪಿಗೆ ಮೂಲ ಕಾರಣ ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. ಯಾಕೆ ಅಂತಂದರೆ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಈಗ ಕಂಪ್ನಿಯವ್ರನ್ನ ಹೇಳಿದರೆ ಏನು ನೀವೇ ರೂಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಬಿಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದರೆ ಇದು ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಒಂದೊಂದು ಕಡೆ ರೂಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿರೋರು. ಆದರೆ ಇದು ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ, ಒಂದೊಂದು ಜಾಗದಲ್ಲೂ ಒಂದು 25, 30, 40 ಜನ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಇರ್ತಾಯಿದ್ರು. ಆ ಒಟ್ಟೊಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಇದರಿಂದ ಒಂದು ಬಾಂಧವ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದು ಬುನಾದಿ ಆಯ್ತದು. ಅದಾದಮೇಲೆ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಏನಾಗ್ತಾಯಿತ್ತು, ಎಲ್ಲ 8 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಹೋಗಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ರಿಗೆ, 4 ಗಂಟೆ ತನಕ ಇರಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು ಟ್ರೈನಿಂಗು. ಎಲ್ಲ ಉದ್ಯೋಗ ಮಂಡಲದಲ್ಲಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟ್ರೈನಿಂಗ್ ಅಂತಾಯಿತು. ಅದಾದಮೇಲೆ ಕೊಚ್ಚಿನ್ ಡಿವಿಷನ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗಬೇಕು ಅಂತಾಯಿತು. ಉದ್ಯೋಗ ಮಂಡಲ ಡಿವಿಷನ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗ್ತಾಯಿತ್ತು ಅಂದರೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ 8 ಗಂಟೆಯಿಂದ 4 ಗಂಟೆವರೆಗೆ ಹೋಗಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು. 8 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ತಾಯಿದ್ವಿ. ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನದ ಹೊತ್ತು ಊಟ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಊಟಕ್ಕೆ ಹೊರಗಡೆ ಹೋಗಬೇಕಾಯಿತು. ಮಣಿಯೇರ್ ಹೋಟೆಲ್, ಮಣಿಯೇರ್ ಹೋಟೆಲಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಊಟ ಮಾಡ್ತಾಯಿದ್ವಿ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ, ನಾವು ಸಹನಾವು ಬುನಕ್ತು ಹೇಳ್ತಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಆದರೆ 1-2 ಬ್ಯಾಚ್ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಬ್ಯಾಚಲ್ಲಿ ಊಟ ಮಾಡ್ತಾಯಿದ್ವಿ. ಊಟ ಮಾಡೋದು ಮತ್ತೆ ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ರಿ ಬರೋದು, 4 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಸ್ಸಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗೋದು. ಒಂದೊಂದು ಬಸ್ಸಲ್ಲೂ 15-20 ಜನ ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಬರೋದು, ರೂಮಿಗೆ ಬರೋದು, ಅಡುಗೆ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದು. ಅವಾಗೆಲ್ಲ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಹೋಟ್ಲಲ್ಲಿ ಊಟ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ ರಾತ್ರಿ ಹೊತ್ತೆಲ್ಲ. ಮನೇಲೇ ಎಲ್ಲ ರೂಮಲ್ಲೇ ಅಡುಗೆ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು 4-5 ಜನ ಸೇರಿಕೊಳ್ಳೋದು, ಅಡುಗೆ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದು, ಊಟ ಮಾಡೋದು. ಊಟ ಮಾಡಾದಮೇಲೆ 8 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇಸ್ಪೀಟ್ ಆಡೋದು. ಒಂದು ಕಡೆ 28 ಅಂತೂ, ಒಂದು ಕಡೆ ರಮ್ಮಿ ಆಡೋದು, ಒಂದು ಕಡೆ 3 ಲೀವ್ಸು ಆಡ್ತಾಯಿದ್ರು. ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೀಗೆ ಆಡ್ತಾಯಿದ್ರು. ಹೀಗೆ ಕಾಲ ಕಳೀತಾ ಇದ್ವಿ. ನಾವು ಒಂದು ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳೋದು ಅಂತಂದರೆ, ಉದ್ಯೋಗ ಮಂಡಲ ನಾವು ಟ್ರೈನಿಂಗ್ ಪಡೆದಿದ್ದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಹೆಚ್ಚಾಗಿ ಎಂಜಾಯ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ಗಳೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿ ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಪ್ಲ್ಯಾಂಟ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಟ್ರೈನಿಂಗ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟರು. ಅದಾದಮೇಲೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್ ಟ್ರೈನಿಂಗ್ ಆಗಬೇಕಾಗಿದ್ದು ಕೊಚ್ಚಿನ್ ಡಿವಿಷನಲ್ಲಿ. ಯಾಕೆಂದರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಪ್ಲ್ಯಾಂಟ್ಗೂ ಕೊಚ್ಚಿನ್ ಡಿವಿಷನ್ಗೂ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಸಾಮ್ಯತೆ ಇತ್ತು. ಉದ್ಯೋಗ ಮಂಡಲ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಸಾಮ್ಯತೆ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಆದರೂ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇನಿಷಿಯಲ್ ಟ್ರೈನಿಂಗ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟರು. ಉದ್ಯೋಗ ಮಂಡಲಿಗೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಬಂತು. ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ಏನಾಯಿತು, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಲವು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ಗಳಾಯಿತು. ಲೇಬರ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಯಿತು, ಕೆಲವು ಅವ್ರ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮಿಂದಾಗಿ ಅದು ನಮಗೆ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಯಿತು. ಅದು ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಯಿತು ಅಂತಂದರೆ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ ಆಯಿತು. ಊಟ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ನಮಗೆ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಎಂಪ್ಲಾಯೀಸ್ಗೆಲ್ಲ ಊಟ ಇತ್ತು, ಟ್ರೈನೀಸ್ಗೆಲ್ಲ ಊಟ ಕೊಡೋದು ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ರು. ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ 8 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಹೋದರೆ ನಾವು ಮನೆ ಬಿಡಬೇಕಾದ್ದು 6:30 ಬಿಟ್ಟರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಮನೆಗೆ ಬರೋದು 4:30-5 ಗಂಟೆ ಆಗ್ತಾಯಿತ್ತು. 5:30 ಆಗ್ತಾಯಿತ್ತು. ಊಟ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ. ಅಂಥ ಟೈಮಲ್ಲಿ ನಮಗೆ ಭಾಳ ಕಷ್ಟ ಆಯಿತು. ಅದನ್ನು ಹೇಗೋ ಕೆಲವನ್ನ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಏನಾಯಿತು ಅಂತಂದರೆ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಈ MCF ಇದನ್ನು ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕೆ ಹೆಂಫ್ರೀಸನ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ಗೆ ಹೋದವ್ರ ಕಾಂಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್ ಆಯಿತು. ಅದಾದಮೇಲೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಒಪ್ಪಂದ ಆಯಿತು. ಅದು ಮುಂದೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಈ ಎಲ್ಲರ ಒಂದು ಅನುಭವಕ್ಕೆ ಅದು ನಾಂದಿ ಆಯಿತು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು. ಅದು ಒಂದು ಥರದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಪ್ನಿ ನಷ್ಟ ಅನುಭವಿಸ್ತು. ಇವತ್ತು ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆನೂ ಸಹ ಅದೇ ಡಿಸ್ಕಷನ್ ಆಯಿತು. ನಷ್ಟ ಅನುಭವಿಸಿರುವೆ ನಮಗೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಒಳ್ಳೆಯ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೀರಿಯೆನ್ಸ್ ಆಯಿತು. ಏನಪ್ಪ ಅಂದರೆ, ಅದು ಮೈಸೂರು ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಎಲೆಕ್ಟ್ರಿಸಿಟಿ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಅವರು ಒಪ್ಪಂದ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರು. ಈಗ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಬಂತು ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೆ. ಆ್ಯಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಏನಂದರೆ, ಪವರ್ ಸಪ್ಲೈನ ಕೊಡಬೇಕು ಅಂಥೇಳಿ ನಾವು ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂಸ್ ಪವರ್ ಸಪ್ಲೈ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದರು. ಆದರೆ ಕೊಡಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಮಗೆ ಪವರ್ ಅಂದರೆ ವೋಲ್ಟೇಜ್ ಫ್ಲಕ್ಚುಯೇಷನ್ಸು ಮತ್ತು ಫ್ರೀಕ್ವೆನ್ಸಿ ಫ್ಲಕ್ಚುಯೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮೊದಲನೇ ವರ್ಷದಲ್ಲೇ ತುಂಬ ಶಟ್ಡೌನು ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟಪ್ಪು ಆಗಿ ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಆ್ಯಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಆನ್ ದ ಜಾಬ್ ಟ್ರೈನಿಂಗ್ ಅಂತ ಆಯಿತು ಅಂತ ಅದನ್ನು ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು. ಆ ಟೈಮ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಆನ್ ದ ಜಾಬ್ ಟ್ರೈನ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಆಯಿತು. ಸೊ ನಾವು ಕೊಚ್ಚಿನ ಆ ಟೈಮಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ಟು ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೊಚ್ಚಿನ್ಗೆ ಮತ್ತು ಉದ್ಯೋಗ ಮಂಡಲ ಡಿವಿಷನಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾಯಿದ್ವಿ ಅಂತಂದರೆ, ನಾವು ಕೊಚ್ಚಿನ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗುತ್ತಾ ಮೊದಲು ಹೇಗೆ ಟೈಮ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾಯಿದ್ವಿ. ಮೊದಲು ಇದಾಗ್ತಾಯಿತ್ತು. ಮತ್ತು ಭಾನುವಾರ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾಯಿದ್ವಿ, ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಎಲ್ಲ ಊಟಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗೋದು. ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಎರ್ನಾಕುಲಮ್ಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಒಂದು ದ್ವಾರಕಾ ಹೋಟೆಲ್ ಅಂತೆ, ವುಡ್ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ಸ್ ಹೋಟೆಲ್ ಅಂತೆ, ಅಲ್ಲಂತೆ ಇಲ್ಲಂತೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಟ್ಟೊಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಊಟ ಮಾಡೋದು. 2 ಗಂಟೆ ಹೊತ್ತಿಗೆ ಫಿಲ್ಮ್ ಥಿಯೇಟ್ರ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಒಂದು 25-30 ಜನ ಒಂದು ಕ್ಯೂನಲ್ಲಿ, ಮೊದಲನೇ ಕ್ಯೂನಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ MCFನವರೇ ಇರೋರು. ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ನಿ ನೋಡೋದು. ಇದೊಂದು ಒಂಥರ ಬಾಂಧವ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ, ನಮ್ಮ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಾಂಧವ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ, ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಶಿಪ್ಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂಥರ ಹೆಲ್ಪ್ ಆಯ್ತಿದ್ದು. ಆ ಥರ ನಾವು ಮಾಡದೇ ಇದ್ದರೆ ಬಹುಶಃ ನಾವು ಇವಾಗ ಈ ಸಮಾರಂಭ ನಾವು ಸೇರೋಕ್ಕಾಗ್ತಿರ್ತೋ ಇಲ್ವೋ. ಆನಂತರ ಅದು ಕೊಚ್ಚಿನ್ ಡಿವಿಷನಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕಷ್ಟ ಆಯಿತು. ಹೇಗಾಯಿತು ಅದು ಊಟಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. ಆವಾಗ ನಮಗೆ ಕೆಲವರು ಹೆಲ್ಪ್ ಮಾಡಿದರು. ಯಾರು ಅಂತಂದರೆ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಬಹುಶಃ ಮರೆತು ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಕೆಲವರು. ಒಬ್ಬರು ಮೀಸೆ ನಾರಾಯಣ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದರು. ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದರು, ನೀವು ಬನ್ನಿ 8 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಬರ್ತಿರಲ್ವಾ, 12 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನೀವು ಕೆರ್ನಾಕಲ್ ಊಟ ಮಾಡಿ ರೂಮಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿ ಆರಾಮಾಗಿರಿ. ಯಾಕೆಂದರೆ ಊಟವೇ ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ಮಾಡದೆ ಹೋದರೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ತಲೆ ಓಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದರಿಂದ ನೀವು ಹೋಗಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದರು. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬಂದರು ಕೆಲವು, ಇಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಮಾಡಲೇಬೇಕು ಅಂತಂದರು. ಆ ಟೈಮಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕಷ್ಟ ಆಗ್ತಾಯಿತ್ತು ಅಂದರೆ ನಮಗೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಆ ಥರ ಹೋದಾಗ ಊಟ ಸಿಗ್ತಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ. ಎಂಪ್ಲಾಯೀಸಿಂದ ಪ್ಯಾಕೆಟ್ ತೊಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ವಿ, ಊಟದ ಪ್ಯಾಕೆಟ್ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು. ಅವರು 1-2 ಪ್ಯಾಕೆಟ್ ಸಿಗೋದು, 1-2. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವೇ 4-5 ಜನ ಹಂಚ್ಕೊಂಡು ತಿಂದಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಅದನ್ನು. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕೆಲವು ಯೂರಿಯಾ ಪ್ಲ್ಯಾಂಟಲ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಶಿಫ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ವರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಯಿತು. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ಬಸ್ ಫೆಸಿಲಿಟಿ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಆವಾಗ ಜಯದೇವನವರು ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಜೊತೆ ಮಾತಾಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಬಸ್ಸಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂದರೆ FSCT ಬಸ್ಸಿಗೆ ಹೋಗಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಅವರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ಸಹಾಯ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಟ್ರವಾಗ. ಈ ಥರ ಕೆಲವರೆಲ್ಲ ತುಂಬ ಹೆಲ್ಪ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿಂದ ನಮಗೂ ಹೆಲ್ಪ್ ಆಯಿತು ಆ ಟೈಮಲ್ಲಿ. ಅನಂತರ ಮತ್ತಿನ್ನೊಂದು ಆಗ್ತಾಯಿತ್ತು, ರಜಾ ದಿನಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಹೋಗ್ತಾಯಿದ್ವಿ. ಎಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಅಂತಂದರೆ ಮಟಂಚೇರಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾಯಿದ್ವಿ. ಯಾರು ಅಂದರೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಲೀಡರ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಯೋಗರಾಜ್ ಮನೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗ್ತಾಯಿತ್ತು ಅಂದರೆ ಆ ಟೈಮಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂಥರ ಸ್ಮಗಲ್ಡ್ ಗೂಡ್ಸ್ ಸಿಗ್ತಾಯಿತ್ತು. ವಾಚು, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಹೀರೋ ಪೆನ್ನು, ಈ ಥರದ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಸಿಗ್ತಾಯಿತ್ತು. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಲೀಡರ್ ಇವರೇ ನಮಗೆ. ಅದೇನು 8-10 ಜನ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಹೋಗೋದು ಅಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಂಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದು ಮತ್ತು ಬರೋದು. ಅವಾಗೆಲ್ಲ ವಾಚ್ ಸಿಗೋದು ಭಾಳ ಕಷ್ಟ ಇತ್ತು. ಅವು HMT ಒಂದೇ ಬಿಟ್ಟರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವುದು ವಾಚ್ ಇರ್ತಾಯಿಲ್ಲ. ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ನಾನು ಸ್ಯಾಂಡಲ್ ವಾಚ್ ತೊಗೊಂಡೆ, ನಾನು ಫೈರ್ ಲೂಬ ತೊಗೊಂಡೆ ಅಂಥೇಳಿ ಅದು ಒಂಥರ ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಟ್ಟೊಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾಯಿದ್ವಿ. ಒಬ್ಬರೇ ಯಾರು ಹೋಗಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾಯಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಇದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ. ಹೀಗೆ ಕಾಲ ಕಳೀತಾ ಇದ್ವಿ. ಈಗೆಲ್ಲ ಕಾಲ ಕಳೆದ FSCT ಕೊಚ್ಚಿನ್ ಡಿವಿಷನಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಟ್ರೈನಿಂಗ್ ನಮಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟಂತಹ ಪ್ಲ್ಯಾಂಟ್ ಇತ್ತು. ಅಮೋನಿಯಾ ಯೂರಿಯಾ ಪ್ಲ್ಯಾಂಟ್ ನಮಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಿತ್ತು. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ. ಅದಾದಮೇಲೆ ಒಂದೊಂದೇ ಬ್ಯಾಚನ್ನು ಮಂಗಳೂರಿಗೆ ಕರೆಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಶುರು ಮಾಡಿದರು. 1975 ಜನವರಿ ಹೊತ್ತಿಗೆ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಮಂಗಳೂರಿಗೆ ಬಂದುಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು. ಅನಂತರ ಮಂಗಳೂರು ಶುರುವಾಯಿತು. ಆ ಮಂಗಳೂರಿಂದ ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ಬರು ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಇದು ಉದ್ಯೋಗ ಮಂಡಲದ ಏನೇನಾಯಿತು ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಇದು ಬಹುಶಃ ನಮಗೆ ಸಹಾಯ ಆಗಿದ್ದು ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಇದ್ದುದರಿಂದ ಈ ಥರ ಬಾಂಧವ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂಥರ ಬುನಾದಿ ಆಯಿತು. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ನಾವು ಈಗ ಸೇರಿದ್ವಿ. ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ಬರು ಕಾರಣ ಅಂತೇಳಿ ರಾಮಣ್ಣವರು ಅಂತಲೇ ಹೇಳಬೇಕು. ನಾವೆಲ್ಲ ಈ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ರಾಮಣ್ಣವ್ರನ್ನ ನಾವು ನೆನೆಸ್ಕೋಬೇಕು. ಅವರಿಂದಾಗಿ ನಾವು ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ, ಈ ಥರ ಸೇರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ನೆನೆಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ನಾನು ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಧನ್ಯವಾದವನ್ನು ಹೇಳಿಬಿಟ್ಟು ನನ್ನ ಈ ಮಾತುಗಳನ್ನು ಮುಗಿಸ್ತೇನೆ.
Go for the next talk. ತುಂಬಾ ಮಹಿಳಾ ಮಣಿಗಳಿಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರೊಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಮಾತಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಅವರು ಶುರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಬಂದು ಮಾತಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಇನ್ನೂ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ನಾವು ಅವಕಾಶ. This is one quick game and this has been suggested by organizing committee. ಯಾರ ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅತಿ ಹೆಚ್ಚು ಬಳೆಗಳಿವೆ ಅವರಿಗೊಂದು ನಾವು ಪ್ರೈಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೇವೆ. ಮುಂದೆ ಬರಬೇಕಂತ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದಲೇ ನಿಂತ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಸಾಕು. 10+. Is it only the golden bangles or any bangles are fine? What do you say, the organizing committee? Any bangles? ಚಲೋ 10+. ಅರ್ಧ ಶಾಪ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಉಂಟು. ನಾನೇ ಒಂದು ಕೌಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಹೇಳಿ, ಕೌಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ನಿಂತ್ರೆ ಸಾಕು. 10ಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ. 10ಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ. 14. ಓಕೆ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್, ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಬಿ ಸಿಟ್. 15. ಅವರು 14 ಹಾಕಿದಾರಂತ ನೀವು ಒಂದು ಹೆಚ್ಚು ಹಾಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದ್ರಿ, ಬರೋ ಹಾಗೆ. 15. 16. Oh, we have saved the best for the last. 16, ma'am? Okay. Yes. 16. Aitala? 16 ಗಿಂತ Purushottam, no problem. Take your time. We got 30 more seconds. 30 more seconds. ಕುತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. 18. 14 ಹೇಳಿದವರು ಈಗ 18 ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಬೇಡ. ಯಾರಮ್ಮ 18 ಯಾರು? ಇವ್ರು 18. ಓಕೆ. ಎರಡು ಕೈ ಸೇರಿ. ಒಂದು ಕೈಯಲ್ಲೇ 18 ಪ್ಲಸ್ 18 ಈಗ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲರ ಕೈ ಸೇರಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ಬಳೆ ಉಂಟಂತ ಕೇಳಬೇಕಾಯ್ತು. ಓಕೆ, ಟೋಟಲ್ 18. ಬೇರೆ ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ? ಸರ್ ಕೈ ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕಿ 20 ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 20 ಬಳೆ ತೆಗೆಸಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇನೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. Okay, I guess we'll give it. Okay, we'll be announcing the prize. Okay, the name is Okay, Madam Anita, she gets the prize. Can we have a round of applause for her? All right, thank you so much. And we are going to call upon our next speaker. We heard about all the experiences from Cochin. Then the batch moved to Mangalore and the initial days when it comes to the commissioning of the plant as well. So may I call upon Mr. T.N. Shamsundar to please come on stage and give us a glimpse of what happened in Mangalore in the initial days.
Namaste and good evening. And thank you very much, Mr. Srikanth Swamy, for that nice overview with a lot of laced with a lot of humor, and that was very well appreciated by the crowd. As Srikanth Swamy mentioned, the initial foundation for our friendship, bonding, and taking responsibilities started at Cochin, and then the entire team moved by 1975 to Mangalore. We were exposed to a lot of chemical plants and factory environment, but there was no operating experience since we were just plain onlookers at Udyoga Mandal and Cochin division. So the real test came when we came to Mangalore Chemicals and Fertilizer. The commissioning of the plant, the erection and the commissioning of the plant was going on when we came here. And ultimately the production started by, ammonia production started by March 15th as Mr. Sachi had put up on the screen. And you must know that it was probably the first time ever that complicated plant. Those days, the ammonia urea process plant was supposed to be the most complicated, and it was being commissioned and run by a set of fresh people coming from colleges. And the responsibility, we should thank the management, as Srikanth Swamy mentioned and Mr. Sachidanand mentioned, that the three people who gave the responsibility to this group, thinking that they would do a good job, and which we did not fail. But the fact was that we were guided by an experienced set of managers and engineers, and the real learning of the plant operation started from here. But teething problems followed us in the form of frequent shutdowns and equipment failure, etc. However, thanks to Mr. Ramanna, Mr. Srinivasan, and several other seniors, the boys became men and tackled all the problems one by one. Confronting these challenges built teamwork and cohesiveness in us, which probably is one of the foundations for this 50-year of friendship. Special mention must be made with respect to Mr. Ramanna, the ultimate gentleman and a kind-hearted person who treated all of us like his own children. This act percolated down to all the other managers and engineers and made the working atmosphere informal and very pleasant. The bonding between various layers of the hierarchy was seen to be believed. This helped us to work as a well-knit team and share the responsibilities. Just as youngsters learn ABCs in kindergarten, we learned our teamwork, etc. in MCF. And it was not only teamwork, and how to face challenges, how to take the responsibilities. These we learned in MCF. And the fact that the frequent shutdowns and frequent failures helped us to infuse a lot of knowledge and experience to every one of us. These values of friendship and cohesiveness helped us in our future lives as well, for both the people who continued in MCF as well as for the people who went to various other factories both in India and abroad. And this cohesiveness and the friendship could be seen in the morning when we visited our plant, that every one of us, our eyes lit up really when we saw the plant, because this was something, this was, as Sachidananda had put up, this was our alma mater. This was something, you know, like when you go to the nursery school and then after 50 years you go back to that school and see the amount of pleasure you see because you have come up from there. The same pleasure we felt when we went to MCF. And then probably Mr. Girish would have seen us enjoying all this. Thank you, sir, for your kind cooperation that we enjoyed all this pleasure. And when we went, we saw the plant with curiosity, and there was a lot of laughter, and you know, the whole atmosphere was filled with memorable I don't know what to say, because old memories kept coming, and then we talked about a lot of things which, you know, like even when we saw the plant, we said that, oh, Kumaraswamy, your compressor is here, we have to go there. You know, and somebody else, yes, this is, as though, you know, we were going in shift and things like that. I mean, memories just came back, because they say that what you do yesterday or day before yesterday, you forget it. But then, you know, what happened 50 years back, we still remember, and these are all fresh in our mind. The initial challenges, experiences in MCF built an everlasting friendship, teamwork and camaraderie, and I pray God that this friendship and bonding become stronger and healthier over time, and with frequent meetings and get-together. I wish you all the very best for Navaratri and Deepavali, and a glorious 2024. Thank you very much, and namaste.
More 10 hours at the workplace. After that, got to come back to our accommodation or the place where we stay. Generally, it is called as staff quarters, but in your own MCF terminology, it is MCF Township. And the description given to me was really interesting. It includes society, club, social activities, sports, bridge, drama, cultural events, children. And the most interesting part is the ladies' participation. That is also mentioned here. May I call upon Mr. T.K. Srivatsa Mr. T.K. Srivatsa to please come over here and take us through the memory lane of how MCF Township felt for all of you at one point of time.
Good evening, respected dignitaries, friends, gentlemen, and good friends, senior persons of the company working. ಒಂದು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಮಾತಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದು ಟಾಸ್ಕ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕಾಲೋನಿ ನಮಗೆ ಟೌನ್ಶಿಪ್ ಕುಂಜತ್ವಲ್ಲಿ ಕಟ್ಸಾಗ ನಾರಿಯಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಜಾಗ ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಶಿವಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಇದ್ದಾಗ ಜಾಗ ಕ್ವಾರ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ಕಟ್ಟಿ ನಮಗೆಲ್ಲ ರಿಕ್ರೂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆದಮೇಲೆ 1978 ಅರೌಂಡ್ ಅದಟ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ನಮಗೆಲ್ಲ ಎಸೆನ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ಸ್ಟಾಫ್ಗೆ ಒಂದು ಕ್ವಾರ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ಅಲಾಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಆವಾಗ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಮತ್ತು ಇವರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಆ್ಯಕ್ಟಿವಿಟೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಸ್ಟಾಫ್ ಕ್ಲಬ್ನ ಫೌಂಡರ್ ಪ್ರೆಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ DS ನಾಯ್ಕು ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸಚ್ಚಿದಾನಂದ ಸೆಕ್ರೆಟರಿ ಆಗಿದ್ದರು. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಒಂದು ಕ್ವಾರ್ಟರ್ ಇಂಡೋರ್ ಗೇಮ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಶುರು ಮಾಡಿ ಇದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. 1981 ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಕ್ಲಬ್ ಬಿಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಒಂದು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಬಂತು. ಆವಾಗ ಆಲ್ ದ ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಈವೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಫಾರ್ ಕೇರಮ್, ಚೆಸ್, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಲೈಬ್ರರಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಗೇಮ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅವು ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕೆ ಅವಕಾಶ ಆಯಿತು. ಅದು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಆಲ್ ನಾವು ಏನಂದರೆ ಸೊಸೈಟಿಗೆ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಸಾಮಾನು ತೊಗೊಳಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಸಿಟಿಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಬಸ್ ಇರ್ತಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ತೊಗೋಬೇಕಾಗಿದ್ದರೆ ಒಂದು MCF ಕನ್ಸ್ಯೂಮರ್ ಸೊಸೈಟಿ ಆಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ನಾವು ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ರಿಮೆಂಬರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಶ್ರೀ ರಾಮದಾಸ್ ಅವರು ಪ್ರೆಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಸೊಸೈಟಿ ಶುರು ಮಾಡಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಒಂದು ಆ್ಯಕ್ಟಿವಿಟಿ ಶುರು ಮಾಡಿ ಅದರಿಂದ ನಮಗೆಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಾವಿಷನ್ಸ್ ತೊಗೊಳಕ್ಕೆ ಅವಕಾಶ ಆಯಿತು. ಹಾಗೆ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಇವರು ಯಾರು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಏಡ್ ಸೆಂಟರ್ ಬಂತು, ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ದರು. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಒಂದು ಕ್ಯಾಂಟೀನ್ ಶುರು ಆಯಿತು. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನೊಂದು ರಿಮೆಂಬರ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಶಿವಶಂಕರ್ ಸುಜೀರ್ ಬ್ರದರ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಒಬ್ಬರು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಯಾಂಟೀನ್ ಶುರು ಮಾಡಿದರು. ಆವಾಗ ಬ್ಯಾಚುಲರ್ಸ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಅನುಕೂಲ ಆಗಿತ್ತು. ದೆನ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ರಾಜು ಅಂತ ಒಬ್ಬಿದ್ದ, ತುಂಬ ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಕ್ಯಾಂಟೀನ್ ಮೆಸ್ ಸಾರು ಮಾಡಿ ತುಂಬ ಇದು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ಹೆಲ್ಪ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾಯಿದ್ರು. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಇದದು ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮೆಸ್ಸಲ್ಲಿ ಮೆನಿ ಆಫ್ ದಮ್ ವೆರಿ ಗುಡ್ ಕುಕ್ಸ್. ಅದು ತುಂಬ ಒಂದು 4-5 ಜನ ಮಾಡಿ ತುಂಬ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದೆ. ಎಸ್ಪೆಷಲಿ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ರಿಮೆಂಬರ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಸುಬ್ಬಾನ್. ಹಿ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ವೆರಿ ಗುಡ್ ಕುಕಿಂಗ್ ಟೇಸ್ಟ್. ಹಿ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಅರೇಂಜ್ ವೆರಿಥಿಂಗ್ ಅವರು. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಸ್ಟಾಫ್ ಕ್ಲಬ್ಬಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಇದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಆವಾಗ ಇನ್ಷಿಯಲಲ್ಲಿ ಯೋಗ ನರಸಿಂಹ ಕ್ಲಬ್ ಸೆಕ್ರೆಟರಿ ಆದಾಗ ಒಂದು ಫಿಲಮ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಚಿಲ್ಡ್ರನ್ ಮತ್ತು ಲೇಡೀಸ್ಗೆಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ಎಂಟರ್ಟೈನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡೋದಾಗ ಫಿಲಮ್ ಸ್ಕ್ರೀನ್ ತರಿಸಿ ಚಿಲ್ಡ್ರನ್ ಪಾರ್ಕಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಕ್ರೀನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾಯಿದ್ರು. ದಟ್ ವಾಸ್ ದ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಯು ಶುಡ್ ಗೆಟ್ ಫಿಲಮ್ ವಿತ್ ಸ್ಕ್ರೀನಿಂಗ್ ಅವರ್ ಥಿಂಗ್ಸ್. ದೆನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಎನಿ ಈವೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಆದರೆ ಎಸ್ ಪ್ರಭಾಕರ್ ಅಂತ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ರಿಮೆಂಬರ್ ವಿತ್ ಇಸ್ ಬ್ಲ್ಯಾಕ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ವೈಟ್ ಕ್ಯಾಮ್ರಾದಲ್ಲಿ ತಂದು ಫೋಟೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಈವೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾಯಿದ್ರು. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕಲ್ಚರಲ್ ಆ್ಯಕ್ಟಿವಿಟಿ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ರಿಮೆಂಬರ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಚಂದ್ರಶೇಖರ್. ಹಿ ವಾಸ್ ಅ ಸ್ಟೋರ್ಸ್ ಕಂಟ್ರೋಲ್ ಅಲಾಂಗ್ ವಿತ್ ಗೋವಿಂದೇಗೌಡ and Kaushik. Other teams have to give a drama skit and too much culture program in open stage. It was held near the society. Then it has afterwards then one playground ಮಾಡಿಕೊಟ್ರು GV ಶಾಸ್ತ್ರಿ ಅವರು. ಇಂಟರ್ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟಲ್ಲಿ ಗೇಮ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕಾಯಿತು, ಇಂಟರ್ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕಾಯಿತು, ಮೇನ್ ಡೇದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಂಪಿಟೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕಾಯಿತು. ಈ ಆಕ್ಟಿವಿಟೀಸಿಂದ ಏನಾಗಿತ್ತು, ಕಾಲೋನಿಯರ ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಮತ್ತು ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸು ಲೇಡೀಸ್ಗೆಲ್ಲ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸಿಪೇಷನ್ ಆಯಿತು. ಗೇಮ್ಸಿಗೆ ಪ್ರೈಸಸ್ ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಆಯಿತು, ಕಾಂಪಿಟೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಪ್ರೈಸಸ್ ಕೊಡೋಕ್ಕೆ ಅವಕಾಶ ಆಯಿತು. ಈ ಥರ ಆಗಿ ಸ್ಟ್ರೆಂಥನಿಂಗ್ ಬಾಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ವಿತ್ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಸಪೋರ್ಟು ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಒಂದು ಅವಕಾಶ ಸಿಕ್ತಾಗೆ. ಲೇಟರ್ ಸ್ಟೇಜಸ್ಸಲ್ಲಿ 2005 ನಾವು ಯಾವಾಗ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಒಂದು ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್ ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಕ್ಲಬ್ ವೈಸ್ ಪ್ರೆಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಆಗ ನನಗೊಂದು ಪ್ರಭಾಕರ್ ಅವ್ರು ಟಾಸ್ಕ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟರು. ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಪ್ರೆಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಕ್ಲಬ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದರು. 5 ವರ್ಷ 6 ವರ್ಷ ಕ್ಲಬ್ ಸ್ಟಾಫಲ್ಲಿ ಇದಾಗಿದ್ದಾಗ ಅವರ ಹೆಲ್ಪಿಂದ ನಮಗೆ ಸ್ಟಾಫ್ ಕ್ಲಬ್ ಆ್ಯಕ್ಟಿವಿಟೀಸ್ ತುಂಬ ಇಂಪ್ರೂವ್ ಆಯಿತು. ಪ್ರೈಸಸ್ ಇನ್ಕ್ರೀಸ್ ಮಾಡೋದು, ಗುಡ್ ಪ್ರೋಗ್ರಾಮ್ ಕಲ್ಚರ್ ಪ್ರೋಗ್ರಾಮ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಸೊ ವಿತ್ ಆಲ್ ಈಸ್ ಪ್ರಭಾಕರ್ ಆನ್ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಸಪೋರ್ಟಿಂದ ಆಯಿತು. ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ SDP ಟ್ರೀಟೆಡ್ ಪ್ಲ್ಯಾಂಟ್ ಬಂತು. ಅದರಿಂದ ವಾಟರ್ ತೊಗೊಂಡು ಸ್ಟಾಫ್ ಕ್ಲಬ್ ಸುಮಾರು ಗ್ರೀನರಿ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇವತ್ತು ವಿತ್ ಇಸ್ ಆಲ್ ಸಪೋರ್ಟ್ ರಿನೋವೇಟೆಡ್ ಮಂಗಳ ಸ್ಟೇಡಿಯಂ ವಿತ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಲಿ ರಿನೋವೇಟೆಡ್ ಸ್ಟಾಫ್ ಕ್ಲಬ್ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ರಿನೋವೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕಂಪ್ಯೂಟರ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಿಸಿದ್ವು. ಹೀಗೆ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟರ್ನಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಚಿಲ್ಡ್ರನ್ ಮತ್ತು ಲೇಡೀಸ್ಗೆ ಯೋಗ ಕ್ಲಾಸಸ್ ಆಯಿತು. ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಟಿ ಪ್ರಾಜೆಕ್ಟ್ಸಲ್ಲಿ ಟೈಲರಿಂಗ್, ಡಾಲ್ ಮೇಕಿಂಗ್, ಪೇಂಟಿಂಗ್ ಈ ಥರ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿ ಶುರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅಂದರೆ ಒಂದು ಕಲ್ಚರಲ್ ಆ್ಯಕ್ಟಿವ್ ಒಂದು ಸಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಇರಲಿ ಅಂತ. ಹಾಗೆ ಇಷ್ಟೆಲ್ಲ ಆಮೇಲೆ ವೆರಿ ಮೆಮರಿ ಟು ನಮ್ಮ ಕಾಲೋನಿ ಸ್ಕೂಲಲ್ಲಿ ನರ್ಸರಿ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ LKG ಶುರು ಆಯಿತು. ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಅರೌಂಡ್ 25 ಇಯರ್ಸ್ ವಿಕ್ಟೋರಿಯಾ ಟೀಚರ್ ಒಬ್ಬರು ಇದ್ದರು. ಅವರ ಮೋಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಟೀಚಿಂಗಿಂದ ನಮ್ಮ ಮಕ್ಕಳು ತುಂಬ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಬೆಳೆದು ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಕಡೆ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಹಾಗೆ ಗಣೇಶ ಫೆಸ್ಟಿವಲ್ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ರಿಮೆಂಬರ್ ಇನ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ಸ್ಟೇಜಲ್ಲಿ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ಸ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಸ್ಟಾಫ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಹಬ್ಬದ ಫೆಸ್ಟಿವಲ್ ಪ್ರಸಾದ ಮಾಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಬ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾಯಿದ್ರು. latest stage I have to remember Venkatagowda continues for so many years is voluntary given the prasadam during puja time. Then later with support of management and Sri Prabhakara we collected the funds from the different agencies, made mega Ganesha festival events, puja and immersion. It was a grand thing. With all those things, with a few words, with the support from the Yoga Narasimha and friends and organized committee, I able to speak few so that bonding strengthening of the friends still survive, just looking like a young and we are like a boys. Yeah, thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. I'm also being told that after working in MCF for a few years, there were many people who could find better prospects in many foreign countries as well. So they made up their mind to bid adieu to the MCF campus and they moved on. So our next speaker will give a glimpse about that thing, but we have a small game on this aspect itself. So we'd like to acknowledge and perhaps give a prize to a person who has visited maybe for a job purpose or for tourism, recreation purpose, the most number of countries. Now you got to tell me, you have an idea, visited these many countries, all right? Can we start maybe with 10 plus? Anybody who has visited more than 10 plus countries? All Europe iddu ಎಷ್ಟು ನಾವು ಲೆಕ್ಕ ತಗೊಳ್ಬಹುದು ಸಾಧಾರಣ? Okay. All right. Your number is 14, you said, sir? 10. 10 is it? ಎಷ್ಟು number? 10. 10 plus. Idare ಯಾರಾದ್ರೂ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ? Yes, sir. 11 countries. Oh, okay. I'll be asking. The winner will have to announce it over the mic. Yes, sir. ಅರ್ಧ ಪ್ರಪಂಚ ಹೋಗಿ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 32 countries. 32. Anyone here? 32 plus. Nobody. If at all it was 10, 11, 12, I would have asked him how many countries and named them. 32 is too much. It will be, yes, sir. 36. Can you please stand, sir? Can you please stand? Yes. Sir has visited 36 countries. ಬಹುಶಃ ಉಳಿದವರಿಗೆ ನೀವು ಏನೂ ಬಾಕಿ ಇಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲ ನೀವೇ MCF ನವರೇ ನೋಡಿ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀರಂತ. 36 countries. Final 36 is the final number. Yes, and the prize goes to Mr. Rajan. Okay, all right, Mr. Rajan, congratulations. 36 countries, you'll be getting your prize. Okay, ಏನು ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದು? 36 countries ಇದ್ದು ವೀಸಾ ಕೊಡುವನ ಅಂತ ಅವರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ. All right. Okay. Which countries? Okay. Now, sir. Our ladies are really inquisitive, so they want to know ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಹೋಗಿದ್ರಿ, ಎಷ್ಟೆಲ್ಲ ನೆನಪಿಗೆ ಬರ್ತದೆ ಅಷ್ಟು ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್. So now there's a lot of pressure. Now he is saying, to cut it short, almost all the continents he has visited, but still you want to know? Yes. ಅವರು ಕೇಳೋ ಹಾಗೆ ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. 10, 15 countries, maybe the rare countries. We can stand here itself, sir. You need not go there.
From the Australian continent.
Can we have some volume, please? The sounds. So, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ನಮಗೆ ವಾಲ್ಯೂಮ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದಾ? ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸೊ ವಾಲ್ಯೂಮ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
From the Australian continent, Australia and New Zealand, and then going down to the Middle East, starting from Amman and Saudi Arabia, Bahrain, and Libya, and hips, and then in all the European countries also, most of the European countries.
He mentioned one country called Libya. Now nobody prefers to go there, but most of the countries, okay, most of the countries, ಮತ್ತೆ ಪುರುಸೋತಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಪರ್ಸನಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಮೀಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಅವರ ಪಾಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಒಂದು ತೋರಿಸ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿ. Okay, done. Thank you, sir. Good one, good one. All right, so to speak about these ventures in foreign countries, I call upon Mr. Ganesh Rai to please come on stage and give us a brief introduction about all these countries, all these employees who decided to go for the better prospects in different countries.
Good evening, everybody, ladies and gentlemen. Good evening, everybody. Am I audible now? So here we are after 1973. I can't believe it is 50 years. So probably one of the things I have to tell here is years back I went to a place in Egypt. So there they take us back, something like you also become a part of 5,000 years back, what has happened. So you are there. So likewise I would like to take you back to 50 years now. So here, as some Shrikant Swami and all mentioned, it's a great job to recruit the freshers for running a plant. Now coming to think of it, if you ask me, I wouldn't agree with that. I won't do it if you ask me, but I was also part of it. So we all went through that. So here, absolutely no background of no chemical plants. Very little knowledge about what we are going to do. With few senior people who worked in the industry earlier, maybe about maximum about 40 people, in the workforce of nearly about 500 people. So to most of us, we didn't know whether to close the valve, turn clockwise or anti-clockwise. That was the situation. And what kind of valves are being used, it's all, we know only the valves in the water tap open and close. That's what we knew. So from there we had to start. So it was a big decision by the management and the government to recruit a bunch of 200 and, I would say, innocent people between the age of 18, I think there were people who as young as 18 to 23 or 24 year old. So all these people joined this organization to operate the plant, and people did not know what was safety, what is the toxicity of the chemicals. We had no idea at all. So we all had to be trained. So we took a long journey from there. We plunged into that, but it gave us a confidence to move forward. It is amazing to think of so many freshers commissioning the plant at that time, the Mangalore Chemicals and Fertilizers. So we all worked hard as a team. I still remember people shouting at each other or encouraging each other, go and do this, go and do that, during emergencies. So people got, and there were lot of, there's no regard for the safety things, and people had to struggle to wear a helmet. People think, what's the problem wearing a helmet? Nothing is going to fall from the sky, if I'm walking there. So, but that is a culture has to be developed, which probably we learned much later to that. But that all took us a training. So from there, after a few years, people have moved out. I still remember, mentioned about Ramanna. Ramanna used to come to Cochin when we were in training. He used to be a very, nice gentleman. He used to be very friendly. He used to come and talk about all small things and, encourage us. But we used to jump on him and we'd say, sir, what is happening? What is the status of the plant? ಏನ್ರಿ ನೀವು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಯಾಕೆ ವರಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತೀರಾ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ತುಂಬ ಟೈಮ್ ಇದೆ, ಬಂದ ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡೋಣ, ನೀವು ಈಗ ಆರಾಮಾಗಿ ಟ್ರೈನಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ರು. ಸೊ ಬಟ್ ಟ್ರೂ ಇಸ್ ವರ್ಡ್, but we had a lot of things to do after we came. So things have started, we did not do shift work, we started the shift work and struggled. I'm looking back for at least after coming to Mangalore, I think for about 4 or 5 years, we were in the shift. Probably I hardly sat on my chair, on my desk for a few minutes, because that was the type of the job we were doing. I was telling, we used to start the plant in the beginning of the shift, 8-hour shift. So we start and bring the plant to a position. So at the time, it's gone. So the plant is shut down again, we go home. So next day when we come back, I think probably we'll have to start again. I think in the first year itself, if I remember the statistics, something like more than 80 shut down. 97, correct me, yes, thank you. So 97 shutdowns took place, and the plant took its own toll because of the shutdowns. So we moved forward from there, and many people moved out. So to start with, I think the big lot of people went to Libya at that time. I think we did not know what was the foreign country itself, and things were so different. It's there the struggle had to start. I think everyone who went abroad and worked, they know things are not easy for Asians. So there were mixed group of Europeans and Asians, and mostly Indians. So there, a uneducated fellow, a white skin, comes to the industry. For him, he has to prove nothing, and he has to know nothing. So there are people absolutely with no knowledge about the plant. We have seen people coming and operating the plant, but he is respected. But here, we go there, every stage we had to prove that we are the people with the knowledge, we have the experience to do things. Every stage we had to prove that I can do it, we have to do it. That I think everyone has gone through that. And finally, at the end of the day, people trusted us. And many people have gone to a very high positions in those countries, which was not available for the Asians and others. Like people like Jayadevan, he went to a very high position in Fertile. He went to a very high position, and he because of all that knowledge he had, experience he had, because they could not deny his right. So that's what has happened. So, and we had to prove, because to tell you, when we went to Bahrain is a place. I think at one time there were no bosses, because only the Bahrainis were the bosses. So they could not accept the Indians as bosses. It was not possible for them. So it was so difficult to prove them that we are also educated. We can be bosses. Everybody is not your subordinate. So it took time. So the people have done a good job and made a name for the country and did very well. I think a lot of people have brought the name for Mangalore fertilizers and chemicals, and I thank everybody your time here, particularly Yoga. I think you have done a wonderful job to make this gathering possible, and thank you everybody, and good luck.
Thank you, sir. I happened to attend one wedding today. It was my student's wedding in the afternoon, and I've been called. And ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಒಂದೇ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ನ ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಸ್ಟ್ರೀಮ್ನ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇತ್ತು. ಇಫ್ ಯು ಆರ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ BCom, ಇಫ್ ಯು ಆರ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ BSc, ಅಂಡ್ ಒಂದು ಮದುವೆ ಮನೆ ಹೇಳುವಾಗ ಎಂತ ಒಂದು ವಾತಾವರಣ ನಾವು ಇಮ್ಯಾಜಿನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು. Everybody was seated. I found something unusual. These people are sitting with dead silence. Nobody is speaking a word. Out of curiosity, I asked one student. All are the students of same college. Their classmate is getting married. They are from different streams. I asked one student, why are you so quiet? He gave one answer. Helida, sir, navella Facebook friends, sir. Helida. Face to face siguvaga ಏನು ಮಾತಾಡಬೇಕಂತಲೇ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. All right? But today, I guess sir has told me that you got connected through social media, and perhaps there's a famous saying that friend in need is a friend indeed. That has happened in MCF for the last 50 years, and Yoga sir will tell us how that part has unfolded. Over to you, sir.
Thank you. As Mr. Ganesh Rai mentioned, of course, the struggles we all went through when we moved out of MCF. Okay, MCF initial days was a struggle of startup, and those 7-8 years what we spent in the initial days was definitely a struggle, but the learning process had begun at that time. As he rightly said, there could be, we have started or we learned the operations of the plant, but there are many things, the true techniques or the what do you call, the safety awareness or which is imbibed in us now is only from the other plants we learned. Especially in the Gulf, the safety or the care concern is very much high those days. But of course, when we see in MCF today, it is the same, no different. Thanks to MCF. Please don't consider that it is not. It is the same now. It is extremely good. We are very much pleased with that. So there we learned. Definite, it is true that though we had knowledge, we had experience, it was very hard for us to prove that we are to be accepted by them, whether it is Libya or whether it is Bahrain, UAE, Fertile, everybody. So it is by our technical expertise and hard work, people have made themselves stood out in presence of others, so that's why they were recognized and they were moved up. Many people moved up. One is Mr. Roy also in Bahrain. He was the operations manager. So to rise to that occasion, to that position, there is impossible for a Indian national to become. That's what I can tell you, please. So he is one of that. And he is what we see Ramana as a fatherly figure. Roy was a fatherly figure in Bahrain. Please. Thank you. No, really, he has helped not only on the plant part is one part, but on personal, there are many areas where, see, empathy and sympathy is very important when we work abroad, especially when we are working abroad. If you don't have somebody to look after you, whether it is in technical matters or whether it is in family issues, you need somebody to fall back. So those many people have done in respective, like Jayadevan in Fertile. He was there throughout, and certainly he has helped all the people who are infertile, and those people always remember for that kind of help. Before I come to the connectivity part, can we stop talking in between? Okay, I think... excuse me. Please. Before I move to that topic, I want to just show how the people who went to other countries, especially for those 80 persons who went to Libya in 1980-81. I would like to ask the members to stand up and others to clap, please. People of Libya who went to Libya, please. We went 18 number. Okay, thank you. And Yella karchayt ashte. Okay. I want to also tell, who is the first person to go from MCF? Do you know? No, among the people who are here, Gregory Sarov is the first person to go from MCF to Safco Damam. Please. And also, next followed by Ajit and Vincent. Anybody else? Vidyaratna. See, these are the people who went. No, please take. Please sit. So you can see that Greg left in 1977. So we were just in 73, 77, the first people to leave MCF. But he worked for nearly 31 years in Saudi Arabia. Similarly, Ruwais, there are about 18 people left in 82. Please stand up. Ruwais team. Then from there, there are people who went to Libya, 80, but most of them went to other places. One is Bahrain, 20 people to Bahrain, please. This is Libya and Bahrain, like that. I am also one of that. Okay. Similarly, group of members who went to Nigeria. Yeah, okay, Govinda Gowda and Nagaraju. USA, Canada, New Zealand. Where is New Zealand person? Rajendran, yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Like this. So there are many people. Most important is though we have left MCF, we have made a mark because of MCF. Why I am coming all these things is why the connectivity came. One more, before that I would like to tell, those who did not leave, but who remained in MCF, first thank them. Please stand up. Those who remained in MCF throughout the service, please. Whoa! Sir, please put up. Though we left you all, you remained in MCF and saw that MCF is shining today. Thank you. So my part was to speak about the connectivity part. Actually, why this I told is, though we left to many other countries, wherever we go, this MCF bonding remained, because that friendship what we developed in MCF, it continued, and we used to support each other for whatever be, family matters or technical matters, irrespective. And in the harder days in Libya, especially I could tell you, the communication was only by mail. The mail was, when one person comes on vacation, he used to carry 5 kilos of mails, because the mail, everybody used to give the address, his address, and people were posting to his address. He was carrying all mails. So this was the way it was. So the people got connected that like that. The ladies knew who is going when. So that's why they used to mail. Yeah, bachelors, they were all, some are married also. Yes. So that is how the connectivity started. So the parents also knew the children's the friends and all that, and peers. Same way, when we went to a different country, we also had the same groups meeting, children's birthday parties or any other parties, the same group was meeting. And in the next neighboring countries, whether it is fertile, Saudi Arabia, when they come to Bahrain, or when we used to meet. And also for any technical problems, since we had this connectivity, we used to call and ask, we used to discuss. Okay, those days the transparency was less, but still we could talk. But nowadays the transparency in the Gulf is very much easy. We can send any document, not a problem. We can get any document, send any document. That is not a problem. So those kind of things developed more bonding. Correct, Jayadeva? And when we come back, how the further this strengthened is when the social media came up. Our friends, 3 friends who started this group, that is Paddegalu group, MCF Paddegalu. That is Jagannath Gupta, Srivatsa and Bhatkoti. Please. These 3 people started this group, and those who are in MCF, they 73 batch, only 73 batch, they put them up in that, and some correspondences were happening. When people started retiring, they had not much of work. So they started contributing more into this group, and then they wanted to, send messages and all that. So with that, we also got the invitations for their children's wedding and whatever be, all these things. So we used to participate, and that also built more connectivity into us. Also, what happened was when we used to visit Mysore, Mangalore or Bangalore people, anybody visits, we'll meet for a breakfast meet. Whoever is available, we send in the group, some 10, 15, 20 people will join, we go for a breakfast meet, yap around for 2 hours and come. So this is how we get connected. Even now in Bangalore, we have a breakfast meet. So those who can come, they will come. We send them invitations at least once in a month or maybe once in 1.5 months. People come and meet. So, and if anybody comes from Mangalore, we make it an occasion to come and meet like that. So these are all connectivity. Also, we also go and show our empathy and sympathy to our MCF friends if they are in need, in case if there is anything. This strong bondage is always there. People definitely come and support each other in times of need. This is very much, which is not seen in many groups. Because other friends also see that when we, for whatever reason, if we participate, the number is huge. Something like 30, 40, 50 people. It is not common for friends to be that many people. So this is the only group which has got. So what I would say is, these are all the things which has brought us from working outside, supporting each other, and also the social media, and participating in family gatherings, and all these things has brought us a close-knit friendship and family to support each other. This is my view, and thank you all for my listening.
Thank you, sir. I would like to say just one thing. It's been a few years for me to pass out of a college. And even now, ವರ್ಷಕ್ಕೊಂದು get together organize ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೂ ನಮಗೆ ಇಷ್ಟ ನನಗೆ ಬರ್ತದೆ. Everybody would say, let's have a Google Meet. But you, after 50 years, make a point to meet wherever it's possible. So highly encouraging. Thank you so much. Round of applause for all the people who make a point to meet thanks to our social media. Just because he mentioned the concept of social media, somebody started a group. There was a kind of a kickstart, the second kickstart. My next spot game is about the social media aspect. I'm sure I don't think all of you are into Instagram, but many of you are into Facebook, at least a few of you. So the prize would go to a person who has got maximum number of Facebook friends. Simple game we are keeping, all right? So you got to show me now. You got to show this to me in your phone. Okay, all right? Very secretive, is it? No, I'm not asking who is it. Definitely the number is quite visible. Let's say 4,000, 2,000 and all. Okay, so anybody who has covered the maximum limit, if it's an individual profile, if it gets converted into a page, you can have n number of followers. If it's an individual profile, 5,000 is the maximum limit. Is there anybody who has got 5,000 friends? No. Then we are coming back to 4,000. Sir has come out with a number which is 2.3, which is a very good number. 2,300. Anybody has got more than that? Yes, sir. Can you just show it to me? Is it possible to? Yes. 2,700 friends over Facebook. Yes, a lot of fans sir has got. You can just rise there for a while and just tell me. No? We'll give the prize? Yes. 4,000 something, yes. You would like to know what is that something. One ನಿಮಿಷ madam, ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇರಲಿ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಸರಿ correct. 4.6, 4,600. All right. And the requests which are not accepted are also 4,600. Still people are waiting for her to accept the request. No, will not prolong much. We'll be announcing the prize. Yes, madam, your name please. Okay, Madam Geeta Manjappa gets this prize, 4,600. Lovely. All right, people. So the big speeches part is done. Then now we have got big people with mini speeches. That's how we have put it. And to be precise, there are 14 people who are supposed to give their very brief opinion on certain things. So, ಒಂದು cooperation ನೀವು ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಸರ್ ಈಗಲೇ ಹೇಳಿದಂತೆ ನಿಮಗೆ 2 minutes ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಗಿಸಿದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ತುಂಬಾ ಅನುಕೂಲ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. So we will start with memories of MCF. Friends, we've got Srimati Surma Vijay Kumar, wife of late S. Vijay Kumar. If it's great if they come here and speak or wherever they are standing. Yes. We'll have the first speaker. After that, we've got other people to speak as well. Madam Surma Vijay Kumar.
Good evening and greetings to all gathered here on this unique and momentous occasion. Some MCF employees have begun their career here and retired from here. One such ex-employee is my husband, late A.S. Vijay Kumar, who joined MCF as engineer trainee in 1973 and retired as Vice President, Maintenance in 2007. Therefore, Sri Yoga asked me to share some experiences in the colony at Kunjatbel and in Mangalore. These memories are not mine only. These memories are treasured by all of us, which I am sharing with you all. Going back to 1978, after marriage, we settled down in Kunjatbel. Coming from Bangalore, it was quite a challenge to acclimatize to the heavy rains of Mangalore and hot summer with frequent power shutdowns. Thanks to our friends and their families, the sultry weather was overshadowed by their friendship and hospitality. Even to this day, the bonding of 1973 group, which has flowed through the program, is as strong, and we also belong to that, and proudly, and as strong. We share the same affection and friendship, kindness and generosity, and being there for others anytime, in spite of the fact that many of them left for greener pastures long ago. Back to colony life in 1980s, heavy rains and hot summers made us less mobile. But we used to meet at some of our friends' houses often. I'm sure you're remembering the parties we used to have, festivals we celebrated, casual meetings and outings to beach, cinema retreats. Our friends' families and parents also became our extended family. Even to this day, we are their families' friends. As children appeared on the scene, birthday parties became a big attraction. Children had a whale of a time. We had to force them to come home during tests and exams. There was a small pre-KG school housed in an apartment for smart children. It was a boon to mothers. Victoria Madam took exceptional interest on Children's Day and presented good programs with tiny tots. We looked forward for that occasion. Not to forget the pomp and grandeur of Ganesha Chaturthi in the colony. Visarjana procession reminded us of Bombay. Tasty prasada was distributed on that occasion. Another noteworthy celebration for which a lot of planning and preparation used to be done was for Republic Day, which went on for 2 days. The colony was decorated and it wore a festive look. Sports and cultural competitions were held, prizes were awarded. Drama, music, dance, and other talents were showcased. Young and old, men and women, well-dressed, participated with enthusiasm. Few years, ladies used to have stalls selling delicacies like onion pakoras, cakes, jamuns, masala vada, etc., which slowly disappeared. Being a teacher myself, I taught in St. Agnes College for Women. I have to highlight the achievements of our children, academically and otherwise. Mangalore is well known for its educational facilities. The defining qualities of education, such as discipline, etiquettes, traditions, and values of social justice and gender equality, have been imbibed by our children in addition to academics. We can justly be proud of the fact that our children have not only done well academically, but also have turned out to be responsible citizens and caring children. Many of them have studied in premier educational institutions like IIM, Regional College of Engineering, All India Institute of Medical Sciences, and so on, and abroad, becoming doctors, surgeons, doctorates, engineers, architects, musicians, etc., in many other fields. Many of them are working in MNCs, multinational corporations, in high positions in India and abroad, making their parents and teachers proud. I have known a few, some children personally. They are respectful, down to earth, humble, and besides being successful professionals, we are genuinely proud of them. To be emotionally connected to a company, even after leaving the company years ago, speaks volumes about the bonding that has been explained throughout the program, and friendship and cherished common values with the company. The overwhelming response to the brainchild of this function, Sri Yoga, today stands as a testimony to this. Thanks to him, and his highly committed and efficient team, which has worked tirelessly for months to put up this eventful, meaningful, and memorable program. Having seen ups and downs in the company, I can only say corrected version of Rashtrakavi Kuvempu's poem, Doni Sagali, Munde Hogali, Dura Tirava Serali, is the song. That can be written as Doni Sagide, MCF Doni Sagide, Munde Hogide, Dura Tirava Seride, ಬೀಸುವ ಗಾಳಿಗೆ ಬಿದ್ದರೂ ಕುಸಿಯದೆ ತೆರೆಗಳ ಮೇಲೆ ತೇಲಿ ಹಾದು ಮುಂದೆ ದಡವ ಕಂಡಿದೆ. Let's pray that the company does very well in the years to come. Thanking God for bringing us together. Pray for His blessings on the company and all of us. I thank you for giving me this opportunity. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am. I call upon Mr. Shripati Bhatt, our next speaker, who will be reflecting upon the friendship and bonding which was shared by the MCF members. Mr. Shripati Bhatt.
ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬರೋದ್ರ ಮೊದಲೇ ಟೈಮ್ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸೊ ನಾನು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಯೋಗ ನರಸಿಂಹ 2 ನಿಮಿಷ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದರು. ನಾನು 2 ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಮಾಡಿ 4 ನಿಮಿಷ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ನೋಡಿ ನಿನ್ನೆ ತಾನೇ ನಾನು ಐಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ರೆಸ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಎರ್ನಾಕುಲಂಗೆ ಹೋದಾಗ ಅನ್ನಿಸ್ತಾ ಉಂಟು. ಆ ನೆನಪೆಲ್ಲ ಇವಾಗ ಮತ್ತೆ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಆಗ ಹೋಗುವಾಗ ನನ್ನೊಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಗುರುರಾಜರಾವ್ ಇದ್ದರು. ಗುರುರಾಜರಾವ್ಗೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಿಂದ ಹೊರಗೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದವರು. ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದವರು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎರ್ನಾಕುಲಂನಲ್ಲಿ ಊಟ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ. ಊಟ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ಅವರು ಅನ್ನ ನೋಡಿ ಶಾಕ್. ಇದೇನು ಜಂತುಹುಳ ಇದ್ದಾಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಇದನ್ನ ಹೇಗೆ ಊಟ ಮಾಡೋದು ಅಂತ. ಕುಚ್ಚಿ ಅಕ್ಕಿ ಅನ್ನ ಅವ್ರು ಜನ್ಮದಲ್ಲೇ ತಿಂದಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಅವರೆಲ್ಲ ಸಣ್ಣಕ್ಕಿ ಅನ್ನ ತಿಂದವರು. ಕುಚ್ಚಲಕ್ಕಿ ಅನ್ನ ತಿಂದೇ ಅಭ್ಯಾಸ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಇದನ್ನು ಹೇಗಪ್ಪ ನಾವು ತಿನ್ನೋದು, ಇದು ಹುಳು ಇದ್ದಾಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಇದನ್ನು ಅರಗುತ್ತಾ ಅಂತ. ಅದೇ ಗುರುರಾಜರಾವ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮಂಗಳೂರಿಗೆ ಬಂದಮೇಲೆ ಕುಚ್ಚಿ ಅಕ್ಕಿ ಅನ್ನಕ್ಕೆ ಅಭ್ಯಾಸ ಆಗೋ ಹಾಗೆ ಆಯಿತು. ಅದು ಅಂದರೆ ಅಷ್ಟು ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಇದು ಕೊಚ್ಚಿನು ಮತ್ತು ಮಂಗಳೂರು ಸೇರಿ. ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಗಣೇಶ್ ರೈ ಅವರು ಕೆಳಗೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಟ್ರೈನಿಂಗಿಗೆ. ಗಣೇಶ್ ಬಾಬು ರೈ ಅವರು ಹೆಚ್ಚಾಗಿ ಲೈಬ್ರರಿಲೇ ಇರ್ತಾಯಿದ್ರು, ಉದ್ಯೋಗ ಮಂಡಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ. ನಮಗೆ ಕೈಗೆ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದರಿಂದ ನಮಗೂ ಫ್ರೀ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಅದು ಚಿಂತೆ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಮತ್ತು ನಮಗೇನಾದ್ರು ಕೇಳಬೇಕು ಅಂತಂದರೆ ಭಯಂಕರ ಹೆದರಿಕೆ. ಅವರು ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬ್ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೋ ಅಂತ ನಮಗೆ ತುಂಬ ಹೆದರಿಕೆ ಆಗ್ತಾಯಿತ್ತು. ಅದರಿಂದ ನಾವೇನು ಕೇಳಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಆ ಹೆದರಿಕೆ ಈಗಲೂ ಇದೆ. ಈಗಲೂ ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಮಾತಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂದರೆ ಕಷ್ಟನೇ, ಕೇಳಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗಲ್ಲ. ಜಸ್ಟ್ 4 ದಿನದ ಹಿಂದೆ ಒಬ್ಬ ವೆಂಡರಿಗೆ ಒಂದು ಬ್ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದರು ನನ್ನ ಎದುರಿಗೇನೆ. ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಿ ಅವನು ಅದು ಸ್ವಿಚ್ ಆಫ್ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ಟ ಫೋನ್. ಆ ರೀತಿ ಬ್ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರು. ಆ ಫೋರ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ನೂ ಇದೆ ಅವ್ರ ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿ. ಶ್ರೀಕಂಠ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಹೇಳಿದರು, ನಾವು ಜಾಸ್ತಿಯಾಗಿ ಉದ್ಯೋಗ ಮಂಡಲದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಲ್ತಿದ್ದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಎಂಜಾಯ್ಮೆಂಟೇ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇತ್ತು ಅಂತ. ಸುಂದರಮ್ಮ ಅಂತ ಟ್ರೈನಿಂಗ್ ಇದ್ದರು. ಬೇಸಿಕ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದಷ್ಟು ಕಲ್ತಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ನನಗೆ ರೂಮ್ಮೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಎಸ್ ಕೆ ನಾಯಕ್ ಮತ್ತು ಕುಮಾರಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅವರಿದ್ದರು. ನಿಮಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತು, ಕುಮಾರಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಮಲ್ಟಿ ಟ್ಯಾಲೆಂಟೆಡ್. ನಾನು ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ಶಿವರಾಮ್ ಕಾರಂತರ ಪುಸ್ತಕ ಮತ್ತು SL ಭೈರಪ್ಪ ಪುಸ್ತಕ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬೆಳೆದು ಬಂದವನು. ಮತ್ತು ನಾನು ಮ್ಯೂಸಿಕ್ ಅಂದರೆ ಹಿಂದಿ ಫಿಲ್ಮ್ ಮ್ಯೂಸಿಕ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ನಾನು ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ, ಓಲ್ಡ್ ಹಿಂದಿ ಫಿಲ್ಮ್ ಇದ್ದು. ನಮ್ಮ ಮಲ್ಟಿ ಟ್ಯಾಲೆಂಟೆಡ್ ಕುಮಾರಸ್ವಾಮಿಯವರು ನನಗೆ ಜೇಮ್ಸ್ ಹ್ಯಾಡ್ಲಿ ಬುಕ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು, ನೋಡಿ ಇದನ್ನೊಂದು ಓದಿ, ಬರೀ ಅದನ್ನೇ ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ಓದ್ತಿರಲ್ಲ, ಇದನ್ನೊಂದು ಓದಿ ಅಂದರು. ಸೊ ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ನಾನು ಇಂಗ್ಲೀಷ್ ಕತೆ ಪುಸ್ತಕಕ್ಕೆ ಹುಕಪ್ ಆದೆ ಆ ಟೈಮ್ನಲ್ಲಿ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅವರು ಇಂಗ್ಲೀಷ್ ಮ್ಯೂಸಿಕ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆನೂ ಹೇಳಿದರು. ವೆಂಚರ್ಸು ಇದು ಎಲ್ಲ ಯಾವುದ್ಯಾವುದೋ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸುಮಾರೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿದರು. ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಗಿಟಾರೂ ಇತ್ತು, ಅವರು ನುಡಿಸ್ತಾನೂ ಇದ್ರು. ನನಗೇನು ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಆದರೆ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರ್ತಿತ್ತು. ಅದು ಕುಮಾರಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಒಂದು ಟ್ಯಾಲೆಂಟು ಆವಾಗ ನನಗೆ ಅನುಭವ ಬಂದಿದ್ದು. ಇದಲ್ಲದೆ ನಮಗೆ ಕೊಚ್ಚಿನ ಇದು ಉದ್ಯೋಗ ಮಂಡಳಿದ್ದು ಇನ್ನೂ ನೆನಪು ಬರೋದಂದರೆ 10 ಪೈಸೆ ಹಾಲು ಕುಡಿಯೋದು ಫಾಸ್ಫೇಟ್ ಪ್ಲಾಂಟಲ್ಲಿ. ಕೆಲಸದವ್ರಿಗೇನೆ ಇಲ್ದಂಗೆ ನಾವೇ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕುಡ್ದಾಕ್ಬಿಡೋದು, ಅವ್ರ ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬೈಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದು. ಆಮೇಲೆ 4 ಗಂಟೆ ಡ್ಯಾನ್ಸಿಗೆ ಹೋಗೋದು. ಆಮೇಲೆ 4 ಗಂಟೆ ಡ್ಯಾನ್ಸ್ ಅಂದರೆ ಹೆಂಗಸ್ರಿಗೆ ಯಾರಿಗೂ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ಆದರೆ ನನ್ನೊಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಬಂದು 50 ವರ್ಷದವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಗೊತ್ತಿರುತ್ತೆ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅದು ಬಿಟ್ಟರೆ ಅದು ಉದ್ಯಮದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿನಿಮಾ ಟಾಕೀಸ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಸಂಡೇ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಶೋ ಹೋಗೋದು. ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಶೋ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹೊತ್ತಿಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಜನ ಖಾಲಿ, ನಾವು ಮಾತ್ರ ಇದೇನು ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರಲ್ಲ ಅಂದರೆ ಅದು ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಸೀನ್ ಆದ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಯಾರೂ ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾಪತ್ತೆ. ಸೊ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ನಡೀತಾ ಇತ್ತು. ಈ ಟ್ರೈನಿಂಗ್ ಅವಧಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ರಿಗೆ ವಾಟರ್ ಸಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದು ಫಿಲ್ಟರ್ ಬೆಡ್ ಅಂತ ಇತ್ತು. ನಮಗೆ ಟ್ರೈನಿಂಗ್ ಹೋಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೂ ಇದಿತ್ತು. ಸೊ ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೂ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ವಿ. ನಾನು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಈಜು ಕಲ್ತವನು. ನನ್ನೊಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಸುಬ್ರಹ್ಮಣ್ಯ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ದರು, ಅವರೆಲ್ಲ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಈಜು ಕಲ್ತವ್ರು ಅವರು. ಸುಬ್ರಹ್ಮಣ್ಯ ನಿಮಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತು, ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಒಂದು ಕತೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ನಿಮಗೆ, ಪ್ಲೇನಿಂದ ಬಿದ್ದು 3 ತುಂಡಾಗಿ ಸಮುದ್ರ ಈಜಿದೆ ಅಂತ. ಸುಳ್ಳೋದು, ಹಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಇವರಿಗೆ ಪ್ಲೇನಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಜಾರಾಗಿ ಪ್ಲೇನಿಂದ ಧುಮುಕಿ ಸಮುದ್ರ ಈಜಿದವ್ರು ಇವರು ಲಿಬಿಯಾಗ ಹೋಗುವಾಗ. ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಏನೇನೋ ಸುಳ್ಳು ಕತೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅವರು. ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪರ್ಟ್ ಇದ್ರು ಅವರು ಸ್ವಿಮ್ಮಿಂಗಿಗೆ. ನಮಗೆ ಗಾಳಿ ಹಾಕಿದವರು ರಾಮಪ್ರಸಾದ್ ನರಸಿಂಹಮೂರ್ತಿ ಇಬ್ಬರು. ಸರಿ, ನಾವಿಬ್ಬರು ಈಜಿಗೆ ಇಳಿದ್ವಿ. ಅರ್ಧ ದೂರ ಹೋದಾಗ ನದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನನಗೆ ಕೈಕಾಲೆಲ್ಲ ಕ್ರ್ಯಾಂಪ್ ಬರಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಯಿತು. ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ಇದನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಲ್ಲ, ಕೈಕಾಲು ಕ್ರ್ಯಾಂಪ್ ಬಂದು, ನನ್ನ ಜಲಸಮಾಧಿ ಆಯಿತು ಇವತ್ತು, ನಾಳೆ ಮನೋರಮದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಸಣ್ಣ ನ್ಯೂಸ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರು ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೆ. ಪುಣ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಗೋ ಕಷ್ಟಪಟ್ಟು ಒಂದು ಬ್ರಷ್ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ಆ ಎಂಡಿಗೆ ಮುಟ್ಟಿದೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿ 1 ಗಂಟೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಲ್ಕೊಂಡು ನದಿ ಬದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ವಾಪಸ್ ಬರ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಭಾರಿ ಕಷ್ಟಪಟ್ಟು ಆ ಗುರುವಾಯೂರಪ್ಪನ ದಯದಿಂದ ವಾಪಸ್ ಬಂದೆ. 50 ವರ್ಷ ಆಯಿತು. ಯಾರು ಗಾಳಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು ಇವಾಗ ಸ್ವಿಮ್ಮಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡೋದನ್ನ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ನಾನು ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದೇ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್. ಯಾರು ಗಾಳಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು ನಾನು ಇವಾಗ ನೀರಿಗೆ ಇಳಿಯೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನನ್ನ ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಇಳಿಯೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಆದಮೇಲೆ ಒಂದು ಇದನ್ನ ಮಂಗಳೂರಿಗೆ ಬಂದ್ವಿ. ಮಂಗಳೂರಿಗೆ ಬಂದಮೇಲೆ ನಮಗೆ ಈ ಬಕಾಸುರನಿಗೆ ದಿನಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದು ಬಲಿ ಬೇಕು ಅಂದಂಗೆ ನಮಗೆ ಒಂದು ರ್ಯಾಗಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದು ಬಲಿ ಬೇಕಿತ್ತು. ಸೊ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾವು ದಿವಸ ಒಂದೊಂದು ಹುಡುಕ್ತಾ ಇದ್ವಿ. ಇದು ನಮಗೆಲ್ಲ ಲೀಡರ್ಶಿಪ್ಪು ಇದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಮಾಡಿದವರು ನಮ್ಮ ಸುಬ್ಬಕಾರಡ್ಕ ಇದ್ದರು. ಅವರು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟು ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಯಾವತ್ತೂ ಸೋತವ್ರಲ್ಲ. ಅವ್ರ ಲೀಡರ್ಶಿಪ್ನಲ್ಲೇ ನಾವು ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದನ್ನು ರ್ಯಾಗಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡೋದು, ಯಾರು ಒಬ್ರು ಹಿಡ್ಕೊಂಡು. ನಿಮಗೆಲ್ಲ ಹೊಸ ಗೊತ್ತು, ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಇದು ಬ್ರಿಟಿಷರಾಗೆ ಕೆಂಪಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಈಗಲೂ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವ್ರು. ಹಾಗೆ ಒಂದಿನ ಹಿಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ರ್ಯಾಗಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ. ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡದೆ ಅವರು ಕೋಲಾರ ಟೊಮೆಟೊ ಹಣ್ಣಂಗೆ ಕೆಂಪಾದರು. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಜಾಸ್ತಿಯಾಗಿ ರಿಫಾರ್ಮರ್ ಟ್ಯೂಬ್ನಂಗೆ ವೈಟ್ ಆದರು, ಅಷ್ಟು ಬಿಸಿ ಆದರು ಅವರು. ಅದನ್ನು ತಡಿಲಾರದೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಸಿಟ್ಟು ಬಂದು ಒಂದು ವಾಲ್ ಲಿವರ್ ಇತ್ತು, ಕಬ್ಬಿಣದ ರಾಡ್, ಅದನ್ನು ತೆಗೆದು ನನ್ನ ಮೇಲೆ ಬೀಸಿಬಿಟ್ರು. ದೇವ್ರ ದಯದಿಂದ ಅವರು ದೂರಾಸ ಮುನಿಯಂಗೆ ಸಿಟ್ಟು ಬಂದ್ರೂ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಅರ್ಜುನ್ನಂಗೆ ಏಮ್ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಆ ರಾಡ್ ನನ್ನ ತಲೆ ಮೇಲಿಂದ ಹೋಗಿ ಇದು ವಾಟರ್ ಪ್ಲಾಂಟ್ ಪ್ಯಾನಲ್ಗೆ ಬಡ್ದು ಅಷ್ಟು ದಪ್ಪ ಪ್ಯಾನಲ್ ನೆಗ್ಗೋಯ್ತು. ಈಗಲೂ ಇದೆ ಮಾರ್ಕು, ಹೋಗಿ ನೋಡಿದರೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ಕಾಣಕ್ಕೆ ಸಿಗ್ತದೆ. ದೇವ್ರ ದಯೆಯಿಂದ ಉದಯಾಣಿಯಲ್ಲಿ 13 ದಿನ ನನ್ನ ಫೋಟೋ ಮತ್ತು ಇದು ಇದರದ್ದು ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಬರುವಂಥದ್ದು ಅವರ ಏಮ್ ತಪ್ಪಿದ್ರಿಂದ ನಾನು ಬಚಾವಾಗಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇದು ಪ್ಲಾಂಟ್ ರನ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಆಗಲಿ, ಅವಾಗ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ, ಇದು ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಅವಾಗ ವಾಟರ್ ಪ್ಲಾಂಟಿಗೆ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ತೀನಿ. ಇಷ್ಟಪ್ಪ ಪ್ಯಾನಲ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದೀರಿ. ಅದು ನನ್ನ ತಲೆಗೆ ಬಿದ್ದಿದ್ರೆ ಉದಯಣ್ಣಲ್ಲಿ 13 ದಿನ ಫೋಟೋ ನಂದು ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್. ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ನಮ್ಮ ಕೆಪಾಸಿಟಿ. ಅದು ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಟೊಮೆಟೊ ಹಣ್ಣಂಗಿಂತ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಕೆಂಪು ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ ಅವಾಗ. ಅದು ಆ ಕೆಪಾಸಿಟಿಯಿಂದಾಗೆ ಹಾಗೆ ಆಗಿದ್ದದು. ಇದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನಂತರ ನಮ್ದು ಇದನ್ನ ಇದು ಗೈಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ನಮಗೆ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇತ್ತು. ನಾನು DB ಪ್ಲಾಂಟಿಗೆ ಬಂದೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ DB ಪ್ಲಾಂಟ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಮನೋರೊಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಸೇರಿಕೊಂಡು ನಾಗಬಾಬುಗಳಂಗೆ ನಾವು ದಿವಸ DP ಡಸ್ಟ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಹೊರಗೆ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ವಿ. ಒಂದಷ್ಟು ಇದು ಹೊರಗೆ ಬಂದರೆ ನಮ್ಗೆ ನಾವೇ ಗುರ್ತ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಆ ರೀತಿ ಡಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿರ್ತಿತ್ತು ಕೆಲವು ಸರಿ ಎಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ನಿಧಾನಕ್ಕೆ ಹೀಗೆ ದಿನ ರೂಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ವಿ. ಆವಾಗ ಒಬ್ಬೊಬ್ಬರೇ ಬಿಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದರು. ಒಂದು ದಿವಸ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇದು ಮನೋಹರ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟರು, ಆಮೇಲೆ ನಮಗೆಲ್ಲ ಗೈಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾಯಿದ್ದು ಶ್ರೀನಾಥ್ ಅವ್ರು ಬಿಟ್ಟರು, ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ರಾಮ್ ಪ್ರಸಾದ್ ಹೋದರು, ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಗೆ ಒಬ್ಬೊಬ್ಬರೇ ಹೋದರು, ನಾವುಗಳು ಮಾತ್ರ ಉಳಿದ್ವಿ. ಸೊ ಆ ಟೈಮ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ನನಗೊಂದಷ್ಟು ಯೂನಿಯನ್ ಇದ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಒಂದಷ್ಟು ಆ್ಯಕ್ಟಿವಿಟೀಸ್ಗಳಿಗೆ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸಿಪೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂತು. ಆ ಟೈಮ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ತುಂಬ ಹೆಲ್ಪ್ ಮಾಡಿದವರು ಅಂದರೆ ಎಸ್ ವಿಜಯಕುಮಾರ್, ದಿವಂಗತ ಎಸ್ ವಿಜಯಕುಮಾರ್ ಅವರು ಗೈಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಅವರ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿ ಡೈಲಾಗ್ನಿಂದ ಯೂನಿಯನ್ ಅವ್ರನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಕನ್ವಿನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡೋದೆಲ್ಲ ಇದನ್ನು ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಅದು ತುಂಬ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರ್ತಿತ್ತು. ತುಂಬ ಕಲಿತೆ ಅವರಿಂದ. ಸೊ ಇದನ್ನೇ ಮುಂದುವರ್ಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ನಾನು ಸುಮಾರು ಅವರು ರಿಟೈರ್ ಆದಮೇಲೆ ನಾನು ಒಂದಷ್ಟು ಅದರಲ್ಲೇ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ. ಸೊ ಯೂನಿಯನ್ ನೆಗೋಸಿಯೇಷನ್ನಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಆಮೇಲೆ ನನಗೆ ಸ್ಪೆಷಾಲಿಟಿ ಫರ್ಟಿಲೈಸರ್ ಇದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರಭಾಕರ್ ರಾವ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ದಿನಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದೊಂದು ಯಾವುದ್ಯಾವುದೋ ಪ್ರಾಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾಯಿದ್ರು, ಹಾಸನ ಕೊಡ್ತಾಯಿದ್ರು. ಒಟ್ಟು ಇಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾಗೆ ಮಂಗಳೂರಲ್ಲಿ ಇರಬೇಡ ನೀನು ಅಂತಂದು ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲೋ ಕಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು, ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ. ಇದಾದಮೇಲೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ರಿಟೈರ್ ಆಗಲಿ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಈ ಗಂಡಸರಿಗೆ ಮೆನೋಪಾಸ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗೋದು 60ನೇ ವರ್ಷಕ್ಕೆ. ಸೊ ಎಲ್ಲ ರಿಟೈರ್ ಆಗಿ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆದರು. ನನ್ನ ನೇಬರ್ಸ್ಗಳೆಲ್ಲ ನರಸಿಂಹಮೂರ್ತಿ ನನಗಿಂತ 1 ತಿಂಗಳು ಮೊದಲು, ಶ್ರೀನಿವಾಸರಾವ್ ನನಗಿಂತ 1 ತಿಂಗಳು ಮೊದಲು, ML ರಾವ್ ಒಂದು 2-3 ತಿಂಗಳು ಮೊದಲು, ಸಚ್ಚಿದಾನಂದ, ಹೀಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಬ್ಬರು ರಿಟೈರ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆದರು. ನನ್ನ ಹೆಂಡತಿ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ಲು, ಅವರೆಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಒಂಚೂರು ಡಲ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದನ್ನು ರಿಟೈರ್ ಆಗಿ ಅಂತೇಳಿ. ಅವಳು ಭಾರಿ ಕಾಳಜಿ ಬಂತು. ಅವಳು ಹೇಳಿದ್ಲು, ನೀವು ಮಾರ್ಚ್ 31ಕ್ಕೆ ರಿಟೈರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಿ, ನೀವೇನು ಚಿಂತೆ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ, ಏಪ್ರಿಲ್ 1ನೇ ತಾರೀಕಿಂದ ನಿಮಗೆ ಕೆಲಸ ನಾನು ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ. ಸೊ ಹಾಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಲು. ಸೊ ಆ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಲ್ಟಿ ಸ್ಕಿಲ್ಗಳೆಲ್ಲ ಡೆವಲಪ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡೆ. ಯಾವುದೆಲ್ಲ ಮಲ್ಟಿ ಸ್ಕಿಲ್ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಬೇಡಿ. ಸೊ ಏನಂತಂದರೆ ಈ MCFನಲ್ಲಿ 4-5 ವರ್ಷಕ್ಕಾರು ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಭಾಕರ್ ಹೋಗಲಿ ಅಂತ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಮೋಷನ್ನಾದ್ರು ಕೊಡ್ತಾಯಿದ್ರು. ಇದು ರಿಟೈರ್ ಆಗಿ ಇಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ಆದಮೇಲೆ ನನಗೆ ಇನ್ನೂ ಪ್ರಮೋಷನ್ನೇ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ನೂ ಟ್ರೈನಿ ಆಗೇ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಇದೇ ಕೆಲಸ ಮುಂದೆ ಇರುತ್ತೋ ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೆ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಒಂದಿನ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಮನೋಹರ್ ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿದರು, ಒಂದು ಅಮೋನಿಯಾ ಟ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಇದೆ, ಕಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ತೀರಾ ಅಂತ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡೋಕೆ ಹೋದರೆ ಅದನ್ನು ಆಯಿತು ಅಂದೆ. ಅವರು ಹೋಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಏನು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಇತ್ತು ಅದರಿಂದ ನನಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದರು. ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಗಣೇಶ್ ಬಾಬುರಯ್ಯವರ ಅಂಡರ್ ಆಗೋಂಥದ್ದಿತ್ತು. ಸೊ ಆಯಿತು ಅಂತಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹೆದರ್ಕೊಂಡೆ ಒಪ್ಕೊಂಡೆ. ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ಗಣೇಶ್ ಬಾಬುರಯ್ಯ ನನಗೆ ಮೊದಲೇ ಅನುಭವ ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಸೊ ಹೆದರ್ಕೊಂಡೆ ಒಪ್ಕೊಂಡೆ. ಬಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದೆ ಅದನ್ನು, ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಖುಷಿ ಆಯಿತು. ಸೊ ದಿನ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ ಮುಂದೆ, ಏನು ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದುವರೆಗೆ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಆಲ್.
ಶ್ರೀಪತಿ ಭಟ್ ಅವರೇ, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಎಸೆದಂತಹ ರಾಡ್ ಗುರಿ ತಪ್ಪಿರಬಹುದು, ಆದ್ರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಮುಖದಲ್ಲಿ ನಗೆ ಮೂಡಿಸುವ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಗುರಿ ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗಿಯೂ ಈಡೇರಿದೆ. ಅಭಿನಂದನೆಗಳು ಶ್ರೀಪತಿ ಭಟ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಸ್ಪೀಕರ್, Madam Vasundhara Prashant. May I call upon Madam to please come over stage and share her thoughts on this occasion. Madam is here, Madam Vasundhara Prashant.
ಸರ್ವರಿಗೂ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. ನನಗೆ ಒಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಟೈಮ್ ಬೇಕು ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಕ್ಕೆ. ನಮ್ಮ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ BR ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಅವರು MCF ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು ಡಿಸೆಂಬರಲ್ಲಿ, 73 ಡಿಸೆಂಬರ್, ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಹಿ ರಿಟೈರ್ಡ್ ಇನ್ 2000. Whereas I, as a professor of chemistry in St. Agnes, I retired in 2006. So ನಾನು ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್ನ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು ಮಂಗಳೂರಲ್ಲಿ 2074 January 9th. ಸೊ ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ 2006 October 2nd ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತನಕ I was here in Mangalore. That is a long time I have spent in Mangalore. ಸೊ ಆಮೇಲೆ
ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬಂದಮೇಲೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೋಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಂಚೆನೇ ನಾನು 72ನಲ್ಲಿ ನಂಗೆ ಮಗ ಹುಟ್ಟಿದ್ದ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಮೇಲೆ 74 ಜುಲೈನಲ್ಲಿ ನನ್ನ ಮಗಳು ಹುಟ್ಟಿದ್ಲು. ಸೊ ಒಂಥರ ನನ್ನ ಲೈಫ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದೆ MCF ಜೊತೆನಲ್ಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್ ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ರಿ ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಥರ ಅವರೂ ಫುಲ್ ಲೈಫ್ ಡೆಡಿಕೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ರು MCFಗೆ. ನಾನು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದೆ, ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಯುವರ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಹೋಮ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಮನೆ ಈಸ್ ಯುವರ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಪ್ರಿಫರೆನ್ಸ್, ಪ್ರಯಾರಿಟಿನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಿಮಗೆ ಮನೆಯದು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದೆ. ಸೊ ಅಷ್ಟು ಅವರು ಕಷ್ಟಪಟ್ಟು ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಎಲ್ಲ ಆದಮೇಲೆ ನನಗೆ MCFಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾಗ ಆಟ ಆಡೋದು ತುಂಬ ಇಷ್ಟ. ಐ ಆಮ್ ಎ ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ವುಮನ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಬಿಗಿನಿಂಗ್. ಸೊ ನನ್ನ ಮಗಳು ಬೈತಾ ಇರೋಳು, ಏನಮ್ಮ ಸಾಯಂಕಾಲ ಹತ್ರ ನನ್ನ ಮಲಗಿರ್ತೀನಿ, ನೀ ಹೋಗಿ ಆಟ ಆಡ್ತೀಯ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿ ಅಂತ ಕಿಟಕಿಯಿಂದ ಕಿಚ್ಚೋಳು, ಅಮ್ಮ ಎದ್ದಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಂತ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಐ ಯೂಸ್ ಟು ಕಮ್ ಹೋಮ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಲುಕ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಹರ್. ಸೊ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೆ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇದು ರಿಪಬ್ಲಿಕ್ ಡೇ ಸೆಲೆಬ್ರೇಷನ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಶುರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಕಾಲೋನಿನಲ್ಲಿ. ಇಟ್ ವಾಸ್ ವಂಡರ್ಫುಲ್, ತುಂಬ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಈವನ್ ಇವರು SS ಮೂರ್ತಿ ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಂಡತಿ ಅವರೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಮಂಗಳೂರಿಂದನೂ ತೊಗೊಂಡು ಬರೋರು ಕುಂಜದ ಬೈಲ್ಗೆ ಬಂದು. ವಿ ಯೂಸ್ ಟು ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಫುಡ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಆಲ್ ದಟ್, ವೆರೈಟಿ ಆಫ್ ಈಟಬಲ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ತಾಯಿದ್ವಿ. ತುಂಬ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಆಗ್ತಾಯಿತ್ತು. ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಕಾಂಪಿಟಿಷನ್ಸ್ ಇರ್ತಿತ್ತು, ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಮಕ್ಕಳೆಲ್ಲ ಆಟ ಆಡ್ತಾಯಿದ್ರು. ಒಂಥರ ವೆರಿ ಹೋಮ್ಲಿ ಅಟ್ಮಾಸ್ಫಿಯರ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಕಾಲೋನಿ, ತುಂಬ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಸೊ ಆ ಥರ ಒಂಥರ MCF ಅಂದರೆ ಒಂದು ಫ್ಯಾಮ್ಲಿ ಆ ಥರ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿತ್ತದು. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇವರು ನನಗೆ ಏನಾಯಿತು, ಐ ವಾಸ್ ವರ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ BMS ವುಮೆನ್ಸ್ ಕಾಲೇಜಲ್ಲಿ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಆದಮೇಲೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಜಾಯಿನ್ ಆದೆ ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್ನ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಮೇಲೆ ಮಂಗಳೂರು ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅ ಫ್ಯೂ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಮೈನ್ ಆಫ್ MCF. ಒಂದು ದಿವಸ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ, ಸಾಯಂಕಾಲ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದರು. ಆವಾಗ ಮೋಹನ ಶ್ರೀನಿವಾಸನ್, ಶಿ ವಾಸ್ ಡಾಟರ್ ಆಫ್ ಶ್ರೀನಿವಾಸನ್, ಅವಳು ಅವ್ರ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಸೇಂಟ್ ಆಗ್ನೆಸಲ್ಲಿ ಶಿ ವಾಸ್ ವರ್ಕಿಂಗ್. ಸೊ ಶಿ ಕೇಮ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಟೋಲ್ಡ್ ಆಲ್ ದ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಮೈನ್ ದಟ್ ದೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ಎ ಜಾಬ್ ವೇಕೆನ್ಸಿ ಫಾರ್ ವಸುಂಧರಾಗೆ ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಅಂತ. ಬಟ್ ನಾನು ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೆ. ಸೊ ಆವಾಗ ಏನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ತಕ್ಷಣ ಉಷಾ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು, ನಂಗೆ ಈಗ ತಾನೇ ಫೋನ್ ಬಂತು ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್, ಸೊ ಐ ನೋ ಹೌ ಟು ಕಾಂಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ಹರ್. ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ರಮಾ ಟುಕ್ ದ ಇನಿಷಿಯೇಟಿವ್. She phoned and talked to me and there is an opportunity. ಸೊ ನಮ್ಮ ಮಾವ ಅದನ್ನು ಕೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಇಮ್ಮಿಡಿಯೇಟಾಗಿ ಅವ್ರು ಪೋಸ್ಟಲ್ ಫೈಲಾಗಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟರು, ಇಮ್ಮಿಡಿಯೇಟಾಗಿ ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡು ಹಾಕು ಅಂತ. ನಾನು ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದನೇ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಿಂದ ಹಾಕಿದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಹೆಡ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ವಾಸ್ ಮೋಹನ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ. ಹಿ ವಂಡರ್ಡ್, ಇದೇನಿದು ಮಂಗಳೂರು ಜಾಬ್ಗೆ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಿಂದ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದು, ಅದು ಲೇಡಿ ಕ್ಯಾಂಡಿಡೇಟ್ ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರು ಆಶ್ಚರ್ಯಪಟ್ಟರು. ದೆನ್ ಐ ಟೋಲ್ಡ್ ಹಿಮ್, ನೋ, ಐ ಆಮ್ ಎ ಮ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರಿಯನ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಐ ಗಾಟ್ ದ ಜಾಬ್. ಐ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಆಲ್ ದ ಪೀಪಲ್ ಹೂ ಹೆಲ್ಪ್ಡ್ ಫಾರ್ ದಟ್. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅದೇ ಥರ ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್ಗೂ ಇಷ್ಟ ತುಂಬ ಹೆಲ್ಪ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ದು. ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ವೆನ್ ಹಿ ಪಾಸ್ಡ್ ಅವೇ, ಐ ಡೋಂಟ್ ನೋ, ಐ ಶುಡ್ ನಾಟ್ ಟಾಕ್ ಅಬೌಟ್ ದಟ್, ಬಟ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. ಅವಾಗ ಸುಮಾರು ಜನ ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಬಂದುಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು, ಬಂದು ನೋಡೋಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದರು. ತುಂಬ ಟಚಿಂಗ್ ಅದು. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅದೇನು ಅಂದರೆ ಅವರು ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ, ನಮ್ಮ ರೋಡ್ ಇಸ್ ವೆರಿ ಮೇನ್ ರೋಡ್, ಪಾರ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. ಸೊ ಹಿಂಗಡೆ ರೋಡಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿ ಪಾರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಯಾರ್ದು ಅವ್ರ ಮನೆ. ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಅವರು ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಹೇಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತವರು ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್ ಅಂತ. ಅವ್ರು ಅವಾಗ MCFನವರೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಹಿ ವಾಸ್ ಅವರ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಬಾಸ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿಬಿಟ್ಟು ದೇ ಆಲ್ ಕೇಮ್. ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಐ ಆಮ್ ರಿಯಲಿ ಗ್ರೇಟ್ಫುಲ್ ಟು ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್. ಸೊ MCF ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಡನ್ ಅ ಲಾಟ್ ಟು ಮೀ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಟು ಮೈ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇದಾದಮೇಲೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದೇನೆಂದರೆ, MCFಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾಗ ಇದು ರಿಪಬ್ಲಿಕ್ ಡೇ ಸೆಲೆಬ್ರೇಷನ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಟದಲ್ಲೂ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರ್ತಿತ್ತು. ಒಂಥರ ಥ್ರೋ ಬಾಲು ಮತ್ತು ಕ್ಲಬ್ ಡೇ ಸೆಲೆಬ್ರೇಷನ್ನು ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಇರ್ತಿತ್ತು. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮಾವ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಹಿ ಯೂಸ್ ಟು ಟೇಕ್ ಎ ವೆರಿ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಕ್ಲಬ್ ಆ್ಯಕ್ಟಿವಿಟೀಸ್. ಆ್ಯಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಮೆನಿ ಆಫ್ ದ ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಟೆಲ್ ದಟ್ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಡ್ಯಾಡಿಯೇ ಶುರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಬ್ರಿಡ್ಜ್ ಟೇಬಲ್ ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ದಟ್ MCF ಕ್ಲಬ್ಬಲ್ಲಿ. ಸೊ ಹಿಸ್ ಕಾಂಟ್ರಿಬ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಈಸ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ದೇರ್. ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಅತ್ತೆ ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳೋರು, ಧನುರ್ಮಾಸದಲ್ಲಿ ಭೋಗಿ ಹಬ್ಬದ ದಿವಸ ಪೊಂಗಲ್ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ರೆ ತಿರ್ಗಾ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. ಸೊ ನಮ್ಮ ಮಾವ ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲನೂ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಬಂದ್ಬಿಡೋರು, ಇವತ್ತೇ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಪೊಂಗಲ್ ಇರೋದು ಮನೇಲಿ, ಬನ್ನಿ ಬನ್ನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ಸೊ ನಮ್ಮ ಅತ್ತೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಪೊಂಗಲ್ ಹಂಚೋರು ಪಾಪ. ಸೊ ಹಾಗೆ ನಮ್ಮದು ಹೋಲ್ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಈಸ್ ಇನ್ವಾಲ್ವ್ ವಿತ್ ದಿಸ್ MCF ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ. ಐ ಹ್ಯಾಡ್ ಎ ಲಾಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೀರಿಯನ್ಸ್, ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಅಬೌಟ್ 32 years ಇಲ್ಲಿದ್ದು. ನನಗೆ MCF ಅಂದರೆ ಒಂಥರ ನನಗೂ ಅದೇ ನಮ್ಮ ಮನೆ ಥರನೇ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿತ್ತು. ಯಾರು ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದೇನಂದರೆ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ನ ಮೀಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಯಾವಾಗ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ನೀವು MCF ಲಾಕೌಟು ಅದು ಇದು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ಸಂಬಳ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರಾ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳೋರು. ಸೊ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಆಗ್ತಾನೇ ಇದೆ, ಕೆಲಸ ಆಗ್ತಾನೇ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಸೊ ನಥಿಂಗ್ ಟು ವರಿ ಅಬೌಟ್ ದ್ಯಾಟ್ ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ವಿ. ಇದಿಷ್ಟು ನನ್ನ ಮಾತು ಹೇಳೋದಕ್ಕೆ. ಸೊ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಯೋಗ ನರಸಿಂಹಗೆ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಸ್ ಟು ಗಿವಿಂಗ್ ದ ಆಪರ್ಚುನಿಟಿ. ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಗ್ರೆಗರಿ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಆಲ್ ದಟ್ ಶ್ರೀವತ್ಸ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ತುಂಬ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಸು, ಎಲ್ಲ ಈ ಥರ ಸಕ್ಸಸ್ಫುಲ್ ಆಪರೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಸ್.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, Vasundhara ma'am, for those words. Our next speaker is Mr. Y.M. Devdas. May I call upon Mr. Y.M. Devdas to share his thoughts on this occasion. Meanwhile, we request other speakers to be ready. Mr. P.K. Jaidevan, Mr. Padmanabhan, Mr. Rajendran Ganeshan, Mr. Rangaswamy, Mr. Narayan Swamy, yes, Mr. Kumar Swamy M.R., Mr. Manjappa G.D., Mr. S. Chandrasekhar, Mr. Balakrishna, Mr. Gopal P.D. We've got a long list. Please be ready immediately after this speech.
Good evening all, and thanks that MCF top management is here to witness what is going on for the past 50 years. Okay, thanks. So this paper, not to get scared about, I am keeping myself brief, just to see that I am brief, quite brief. So the point is my view of this great bonding. That is what I am supposed to talk about. It is my opinion that the bonding started setting in the moment we boarded the bus from Bangalore to FACT for training. So that was the setting time that has happened, and sending us for the training in FACT. So we were young boys, age group of 19 to 23 years. And most of us fresh from the college, and some boys for the first time going away from the home place for such a long period. And obviously, this situation has forced us to be together. I keep very brief. MCF has taken care of all of us. The training was very good, and we were put in a very good lodging, hostels, and we were allowed to settle down in with the roommates of our choices. Lot of freedom used to be given. FACT had a good training facility, and MCF officials, training officers, and other technical staff, they used to visit frequently, and they used to listen to our problems, even personal problems, and quite memorable. I still remember Sri Ramanna. He is what it is ringing in my ears. Somebody was telling that whatever has been told, it is not properly, we are not able to understand all those things. ರಾಮಣ್ಣ ಅವರ ಮಾತಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳುವುದಾದರೆ, ನೋಡ್ರಪ್ಪ, ಎಷ್ಟು ಸಾಧ್ಯವೋ ಅಷ್ಟು ಕಲೀರಿ, ಕಲಿಯುವಂಥದ್ದು ಮುಂದೆನೂ ಇದೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಆರೋಗ್ಯವನ್ನು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ನೋಡಿಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಮತ್ತು ಜೊತೆಯಲ್ಲೇ ಓಡಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಪ್ಲಾಂಟ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಸೇಫ್ ಆಗಿರಿ, ಒಬ್ಬೊಬ್ಬರಿಗೆ ತಿರ್ಗಾಡಬೇಡಿ, ಎಲ್ಲಾದರೂ ಒಬ್ಬರೇ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡಿರಬೇಡಿ. ಸೊ ದೀಸ್ ಆರ್ ದ ವರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ದಟ್ ಹಿ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಟೋಲ್ಡ್ ಅಸ್. ಸೊ ವಿ ರಿಮೆಂಬರ್ that. And another point I don't want to miss is, thanks to Kerala, that Kerala has accepted this group, within bracket, group of mischievous age group, and in all our social life. So much so that down the line, after some years, after some weeks, so we got accepted, adjusted to the social surroundings of Kerala. We were part of the routines. So another point is the applicants, whatever the trainees selected, we were all from different districts of Karnataka. It was a sort of group representing the entire Karnataka, so that belongingness was there about our MCF. The engineers, I must say, Bahubali and other, we had a lot of people, very friendly and very amiable atmosphere, and we learnt a lot, and the training used to be a pleasure. So we had a joy of learning. I don't want to elaborate, a lot of has been told. The bonding thus generated ultimately led to a very good team. And the same team was used after coming to Mangalore for pre-commissioning, and ultimately 76 we started producing. And we know, and we are proud to see in the morning what MCF is today. So we are very happy about that. So it is the result of our teamwork. Even after 50 years of being in MCF, so this bonding has got the magic effect of our belongingness to this organization. Thanks everybody. In short, I must say, MCF has not given us only the employment, it has taught us the living in life. Thanks one and all.
Thank you, sir. May I call upon Mr. P.K. Jayadevan to express his views on this occasion. Happy Friends is his topic. Mr. P.K. Jayadevan.
Dear friends, I have worked in 4 different companies. And you know, I worked in Abu Dhabi for 33 years. But I do not know, the attachment which I got with MCF is something unique. I still believe I am part of MCF. This is what, I mean, from bottom of my heart, I don't feel in other companies the same thing. So what made the difference? I think it is the people. It is my friends, open-hearted Karnataka people, and they are there, and they are my friends, and they are the people, and only that is the reason why I never wanted to miss this function. I missed one already in Mysore, but we made it a point to come all the way from this one. So back to our, I have helped wherever possible in recruitment, MCF people. There is some criticism from the management, personal management, some other people, but we just we never used to bother about it. And a lot of my friends from MCF have worked with me. We have done some wonderful jobs. I go a little bit technical. We did 3 major jobs in Fertile. One was conversion of the Stambicarbon plant into a Casale plant with debottlenecking, increasing capacity, that is with granulation. The second one was after an incident which ended up in the death of a person, the ammonia started coming out from the stack, and then we implemented an ammonia flare system. And it's a bit expensive one because you have to use natural gas as the assist gas, but that was also successfully done. And the third one was the urea reactor level. It was radioactive leakage. There's a leakage on the radio reactor, though it was on a Saphorex holder, it started leaking. It was that night, you know, I could not sleep because it can come anywhere in the storage silo. And then that day we decided, because we were negotiating with this company who were having this radar system, and then we decided we will go for it. And then we commissioned. After we commissioned that, we recommended for Fertile 2 also, but I don't know whether they have implemented. But for all these jobs, I was very, very closely assisted by all our MCF group. Manjappa is here, and the people in Urea, Satyaprakash, Prabhakar, Gupta, all these people, they were all there with us. And I'm very, very thankful to them. And I should thank my ex-boss, the late Mr. Shant Kumar. I don't know, many of you do not know him. He is no more. He is the person who molded me like this. Thank you very much, Shanta. And Hariharan, of course, responsible. Hariharan is still there only. And ultimately what we gained is we worked with different nationalities. It's not Indians, Pakistanis, Philippines, French, British. You know, the moods are different for all people. So we also changed according to that. This is what we achieved. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. That was short and effective. Our next speaker is Mr. Padmanabhan. May I call upon Mr. Padmanabhan to deliver his address.
Good evening, friends. I want to introduce myself. I already introduced it in the morning, but still I continue. I am T.G. Padmanabhan from Thrissur, and some of the first group of MCF family. See, I am just little become old, but still I feel very young after coming and seeing all of us from the 1973 group, and still I remember. That's why I made, as Jayadevan told, that is the reason why I came, and with all difficulties of the age as well as the transportation problems and all that. But still, I wonderfully remember all our friends in MCF. So this is the second time we had the meeting, and already I have appeared in the Mysore group, and now I am very happy to come and join and see you all in our group. Now, I am accompanied with my wife, Sushila. She was also very active in the Kunjat Bail colony. We were from the beginning itself Kunjat Bail only. She was also active in the festivals, celebrations, and generally at that time there was no much of development in the colony, but still we had all available facilities. We made use, and she was one of the group members. And in 1980, many of us from this group got appointment and a sudden call from Libyan group, that is for commissioning and erecting and commissioning of the urea plant. But at that time, the communications was very poor, and nobody knew where is, actually I am telling my case, how to go to Libya and where is Libya. That's why we had no idea except from the map that is in north of Africa. And what will happen, suppose if you go there. But just because we had a lot of friends from MCF, suddenly we had a lot of group to go together, and hence I made it my mind to, I had the courage to go with them. Because anyhow, we will see what happens. Anyhow, a lot of friends are there. If something happens to me, it is common to all also. They like that only. It is a selfish thinking. Okay. But we had the opportunity that we were called for the erection, commissioning, and running of the urea plant. I was one of the urea plant members, and we successfully commissioned the plant, and we shown them how the unity of our group, we could manage to see. Till that time, they were all recruiting the first group countries, that is America, England, and all that only. Now, first time they have recruited the Indians, especially majority from Mangalore Fertilizers and Chemicals. And we have shown them how to operate a plant and make it successful, running successfully, and they impressed the Libyan management, and henceforth they started recruiting further from India, and that was the group activity of our group, that we have shown them how to operate a good plant and how to keep it running. That was our achievement, and majority were from MCF group. That's why I am proud of that MCF group, and thank you all. Besides managing the plant, we had the opportunity to train all Libyans, local people. We had to train them because many of them they did not get proper training because the first line countries, that first world countries, they never, as somebody told, they never come to social group and they never trained many of them. So we had, I had the opportunity. We had the opportunity to train them what to do, how to run a plant. That many of them did not know till that time, and how to run a plant. Our group, that is MCF group, and including myself, we had all the opportunity to train them and bring them to panel level. That is the thing which is not only operating, to do operational control in the control room. So they were very happy. That is, management was very happy having seen them operating some of the plants till that time, which was a dream for them because of the first line. And I don't tell actually that the first line countries never had the training mentality. They never trained them. So the MCF member, that memorable day, that this one only helped us to train them. That is, many of us from MCF only. Majority we were from MCF. Okay, there were from FACT and other countries, Madras, but still we had all from MCF only. And I am thankful to all MCF groups. We had cooperated, as of course, we had the opportunity to train them, to bring up to operating conditions and all that. Now, that is how we made a lot of friends from there. They were outside and inside. Libyans were all ready to help in any conditions. We brought them to that conditions. So it was a sociable time we had there. Very good time we had. Of course, we never felt that was of course, it was not an advanced country, but we had a good time there because of the families, MCF groups, and the celebrations we had, some of this one. And finally, we had the organizing group of this meeting. Of course, I am second time coming here. The group Srikandasamy, Gregory Sarao, Mr. Bhatt, Srivalsa, and other associate, if I have left anybody, to make this occasion so much wonderful. And big hands for the people who has made this group so much. Thank you all. Mr. Mohan Rao, I think in WhatsApp he expressed the group. He is very sorry that there is nothing to find out. You have no mistake to find out in this organization group. That's why thank you all for finding this one.
Thank you, sir. Now, to share his feelings, we have Mr. Rajendran Ganeshan. We please welcome Mr. Rajendran Ganeshan.
Ladies and gentlemen, as time is a vital factor in this gathering today, I won't be taking much of your time in boring all of you with a long speech. My journey with MCF started in 1978 after working in Mumbai for 5 years, and then took a bold decision in joining MCF as an assistant engineer trainee in the ammonia plant. Late Mr. Srinivasan, who was the then superintendent of ammonia plant, welcomed me in saying that I should consider myself lucky in getting the opportunity to work in an ammonia plant, which will take me around anywhere in the world. This statement turned out to be absolutely true on spending 23 years in several countries with multinationals around the globe. Then came a turning point in my life, taking me down to the sulfuric acid lane for another 20 odd years, wherein I am still employed as process engineering specialist and subject matter expert in the industry worldwide. I have also had the honor of being a dual citizen of Australia and New Zealand. I have also, all the credit goes to MCF being a big milestone in my life by providing a strong platform in career development. It is needless to mention the amount of precious friends that have come into my life during my brief 5-year stay in MCF, being the most valuable period in molding me to what I am today. If one might ask, what is the true meaning of friendship? It is a state of enduring affection, esteem, intimacy, and trust between two people. In all cultures, friendships are important relationships throughout a person's lifespan. This is amplified by a special bondage between me and Subban. There he is. Having spent 24 hours in a day living together for 15 long years. 12 hours at work in the same plant and 12 hours sharing the same room in the township. Can you imagine? I have never spent this much time of my togetherness even with my wife. It is very strange and unbelievable as it may seem, exhibiting what is known as true friendship brought about by MCF in uniting us together. In conclusion, no words can adequately express my gratitude to the team of organizers in bringing together this strong bondage in friendship, which will go down in MCF's chapter on history. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Rajendran Ganeshan. To speak about the everlasting memories surrounding MCF, we have our next speaker, Mr. Rangaswamy. We have Mr. Rangaswamy on stage.
Good evening, good evening, everybody. See, I remember one incident when one speaker was asked to speak for 15 minutes on the stage, and it was his first time to speak. So he was very nervous. So when he went to the stage, he said, this is the first time I'm going to speak. I have been given 15 minutes to talk, and I am very nervous. I don't know where to start from. Suddenly one voice came from the backside. Don't worry, start from the 14th minute. That's what they was doing. So I've been given 5 minutes to talk today, and I'll start from the 4th minute. Okay? But the topic today given to me is everlasting memories. At this age, how do you can remember? We don't have any memories. What we have got is only forgettery. See, there is no memory. It's very difficult for me to remember. At the end of the day, if I remember my wife's name, that itself is great. Instead of calling her dear, darling, sweetheart, instead of remembering her name, she is happy, but then she does not know that I forgot her name. So, when Yoga told me to talk for 5 minutes, I told him that excepting a handful of friends, I don't know most of them. I forgot most of them. So it will be very embarrassing for me to talk on this thing. But that's what I am coming to that. But he said, don't worry, I am also in the same boat. Everybody is also the same boat. You can come and talk whatever you remember. So when I came yesterday and landed here, my God, everybody came to me, then I had to look at their nameplate and they said, oh, you are there. I was working with you. You are my, cricket, you are the opening you are the wicket keeper. I used to bowl and you used to miss my leg spin. A lot of things they started talking to me. Then slowly I recollected because of my offside operators and the cricket team, I could recollect some of my past. And I'm really very happy and thankful to all because they said that they know me very well, even though I left. I am one of the early birds to leave. I just worked for 3.5 years and left in 1977 itself. I went to Engineers India Limited, but then I was very close with our operators and my friends. They never forgot me, but then I could at least, Yoga, you had connectivity, which I never had, because I went alone and I stayed there alone in EIL with no MCF fellow persons coming there. Of course, we had Prabhudeva and Prakash Chandra. They were in different sections. I could not meet them. Otherwise, it was not there. So I met a lot of. So my memories with respect to the plant, some few incidents I remember very well, and they were the turning points of my career throughout. I used them religiously when I was doing the design, operation, and commissioning of the refineries. Well, from fertilizer I moved to refineries. I was there in the refineries. The first incident was the fire. First time I saw a fire in ammonia plant. I don't know how many of you remember. I think most of the ammonia people remember. On the the vent stack on the Benfield absorber, it caught fire. And I was in the shift. Suddenly saw the fire. Really got scared. There's a fire. How to handle this? But that time Prashant Kumar was the shift in charge. He said, he was taking it coolly. Don't worry, we'll do it. Something. He started the auxiliary boiler, built up the steam pressure, and pushed it into the flash stack, and poof, the flame went off. My God, we were very happy. And from that day, the fear of fire, I lost the fear of fire. And subsequently, I commissioned many plants, many hot flange leaks. I used to see the fire, especially the coker unit. I don't know if some of you are familiar with the refineries. The coker auto ignition. The moment it leaks, it catches fire. Never used to get scared of that. We used to put out the fire. The second incident is one evening when it was the off day, for a change, somebody forced me to take a glass of beer. I took it in the evening and I was very happy, relaxing. Suddenly, one of my colleagues came and, I will not be able to attend the night shift. You take over the shift today. He said, I am off day and I have taken this. No, don't worry. This is nothing. It's just taken a glass of beer. Nothing will happen. You go to the plant. So I came to the plant and around midnight, 1 o'clock, suddenly one operator came. Sir, there is a ghost in cooling tower. My God, ghost in cooling tower? Yes, sir. It is vibrating like mad and making a lot of noise. So I couldn't believe, and I went there. Really, it was vibrating, but I was not whether it is vibrating or because I am intoxicated, it is vibrating. I could not make it. But then I steadied myself. Then I went up slowly. Halfway, I got scared. I came down. Never explained. Somehow I wanted to push the shift because it was 12 o'clock. 6 o'clock, I wanted to hand over the shift to the next person. I was just praying God that cooling tower should not fall. It has not fallen. Today I witnessed it. It has not fallen. And next day, a lot of investigation going on and found that the process air compressor, one of the exchangers, tube leak has happened and that high pressure air was getting liberated. So that incident gave me a lot of insight. So when I was subsequently in EIL commissioning there, we ensured that all the cooling towers have got gas detectors, different categories, H2S, hydrocarbon, all these gas detectors used to be there to pinpoint where the leak is from there. And I ensured that they are all going the All India Safety Directorate, OSD codes, OSD standards. So I pushed it because in EIL we were having an upper hand with the OSD. We could push whatever we want, we could do it in the OSD norms. The first incident of, then the third incident is I am one of the culprits for the 76 shutdowns which has taken place in the ammonia plant. We were the one was there. I don't know whether you remember. This is the first and the last incident which has taken in my life. Instrument air failure. That caused a plant shutdown. I was in the shift. There's a frantic call coming from all over. Instrument air is falling. Please start the compressor. Please start the compressor. I ran to the compressor house. All compressors are running. unloaded condition. Instrument air dryer, 7.5 kg pressure. And where the hell, my compressors are running unloaded, there's no need for further, and pressure is high. I don't have any problem in my unit. There is some problem downside, you will be able to check it out. Nobody able to, well, the whole ammonia team, including the Humphreys and Glasgow people, came running to the plant. And they could not detect immediately. By the time the damage is done, pressure is down 2, 3, 1. Shutdown was taken for the plant. And then came to know the rear. I don't know how many of you remember what caused that thing. There is an instrument air dryer. It has got a four-way valve connected by a lever. So that lever was operating for nearly 1 year. The bolt got loosened over because it moves and up and down every 8 hours. It got loosened, and one of the changeover, it came out, one valve opened, the other valve remained closed. So the one absorber got blocked, and the other, and it blocked the air. Nobody could make out. Then after a few, half an hour or 1 hour later, somebody found out something is fallen, and by the time the damage is done. But then there was one facility was given at the time which everyone forgot, but it is a very bad one, which I feel. Instrument air, nitrogen connection was given to the instrument air. So that in the emergency you can use the nitrogen and then give the instrument supply. One was that it never came to our mind, to be frank, and it was unapproachable on the pipe rack. Nobody can go there and operate that. But connecting, when I was in EIL, I came to know about, when I gave this idea of connecting nitrogen to the instrument air, people fired me first. I asked him why. Because nitrogen should never be connected to the instrument air, because instrument air is used as a panel purge in many places, in control room purge, and which was in an ammonia plant, the purge was instrument air. So from there we made out, I don't know whether it is there or not a connection, I think it would have been removed. And these are the 3 one. And the 4th one main was the operator's ingenuity. You know, we had an environmental pond where we had a pump. It's very far, it's very area, that approach is very dangerous. Especially in the night, nobody used to like to go there alone because a lot of snakes and everything. And people are afraid of the ghost also. If I were asked to go, I will go with 2 operators. But I'll be happy to send the operator. But the operators, I'll send them go and find out the pump is running or not. When they go there, they'll go after 15 minutes, they'll come, yes, our pump is running there. It was going on for one day I just saw them, they used to go to the DM plant and then come back after 10 minutes, so the pump is running. Then I asked how they are finding it out, going to the DM plant and coming. Then after 15 days, I got a phone call, message from the telephone exchange that there in your offsite, 2 phones coils is broken. One is in effluent pond, one is in the water treatment plant. What they did, anybody can guess what they have done, how they found that pump is running or not. What they do, the moment the night shift starts, one operator goes to the pond, they ring from water treatment plant to this thing, they keep the phone near the pump and this phone engaged. So both phones will remain engaged. So when I ask them to change the pump, they'll go and listen to the pump. Water running sound is coming, so the pump is running. So they never used to go there. So this is the ingenuity they made, but then at the cost of that. So these are the incidents I remember. Apart from that, of course, my friends are there. They are always with me there. So whatever I've forgotten, I'll try to remember. And then as one of my friends suggested, I will tell it during our Diamond Jubilee meet. I'll tell the remaining. Thank you all.
All right, before we go for our next speech, there's a quick, small change. Most of you spoke about how many countries you have visited, how many destinations you have enjoyed. So my presumption is you must be having a lot of money as well. So the next game is anybody who shows me a bill, hard copy of a bill, any bill or a receipt, which is of a maximum amount, they'll get 1 prize. We'll start with, let's say, 5,000 plus. 5,000 plus, it has to be a hard copy. Either a bill or a receipt. Anything is fine, okay? Just 30 seconds. Then we got to wrap up the other speeches as well. Anyone? Let's see. You can't have it in your phone and show it to me. That will not be considered. ದೊಡ್ಡ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಇದ್ದು ಬಿಲ್ ಯಾರ ಹತ್ರ ಆದ್ರೂ ಇದ್ರೆ ಅವರಿಗೊಂದು ನಾವು ಪ್ರೈಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೇವೆ. Okay, just be there, I'll come. No worries at all. Yes. Ma'am, what's the amount? If you could tell us. Oh, the 1,500. I'm sure there's a bigger bill. Yes, to madam. Hard copy, hard copy. Hard copy, man. Yes. 1,700. I thought the bigger bills would come. No one is having the hard. Sir, is there a hard copy? Yes. Yes, sir, has got. Is it more than 2,000, sir? How much can you offer? I can see 280. No, sir. I can see 280. 2,000 plus, please. ಅವರು ವಾಟರ್ ಬಿಲ್ 280 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಇದು ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Yes, sir. Oh, 4,000. Thankful. This is a receipt, right? Yes. 4,000. Okay. 4,400 to be specific. Done? Oh, so Gregory sir has gotten up now. $4,000 perhaps. 30,879. Yes. This is for what? Trophies. Yes. He has got some trophies, I guess. Trophies. The bill for 30,000. Is it more than that? Great. This is turning out to be auction now. Okay. ಎಲ್ಲ ಮೈಸೂರು ಮಹಾನಗರ ಪಾಲಿಕೆ ನೀರು ಸರಬರಾಜು. 38,000 it is. Almost 38,000. ಅಷ್ಟು ದೊಡ್ಡದುಂಟು. ನಾವು 37,001, 37,002. Done, no? All right, and prize goes to him. Congratulations, sir. We'll give it a yes. Looks like a receipt, but anyhow. Yes. Kaveri ನೀರಿದ್ದು ಬಿಲ್ ಅಂತ ಬಹುಶಃ ಆಗಿರ್ಬೋದು. Yes. Can we have the next speaker, please? We'll be calling upon the next speaker, and may I request all of you to please stick to the time which is given to you. May I call upon Mr. Kumar Swami MR? All right, sorry, we just skipped one name. So, Ms. Please.
Good evening. ನಾವೆಲ್ಲ ಐಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ರೆಸ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಹತ್ತಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಮನೆಯಿಂದ ಒಂದು 50-60 ಜನ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಂದು ನಿಂತಿರ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ನಾವು ಮನೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನಮ್ಮ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನಮ್ಮ ಊರು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಎಲ್ಲೋ ಹೊರಗಡೆ ಯಾವುದೋ ತಿಳಿದಿರೋ ಜಾಗಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ ಅನ್ನೋ ಒಂದು ಹೆದರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲೇ ಹೊರಟ್ವಿ ಕೊಚ್ಚಿನ್ಗೆ. ಆದರೆ ಇದೇ ಪರಿಸ್ಥಿತಿ ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಬ್ಬರಲ್ಲೂ ಇತ್ತು. ಎವ್ರಿಬಡಿ ಹ್ಯಾಡ್ ದ ಸೇಮ್ ಸಿಚುವೇಶನ್. ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ವೆನ್ ವಿ ರೀಚ್ಡ್ ಕೊಚ್ಚಿನ್, ನಮ್ಮ ತಂದೆ ಸಮಾನರ ಶ್ರೀರಾಮಣ್ಣವರು ನಮ್ಮ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಮುತುವರ್ಜಿ ವಹಿಸಿದ್ರು ಅಂದರೆ, ದೂರ ಬಂದ್ರಪ್ಪ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ರೈಲ್ವೆ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ, ರೈಲ್ ಬಂದರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮಗೆ ಪ್ಲಾಟ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ನಿಂದ ಈ ಕಡೆ ಇರಬೇಕು, ನಿಂತ ಮೇಲೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಹತ್ತಿ, ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಮುತುವರ್ಜಿ ವಹಿಸಿ ನಮಗೆ ರಾಮಕೃಷ್ಣ ನಾಯಕರು ಕಾರಂತರ ಗರಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವೆಲ್ಲ ಒಟ್ಟಾಗಿ ಒಂದು ಗುಂಪಾಗಿ ಕೊಚ್ಚಿನ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿ ಸೇರಿದ್ವಿ. ನಮ್ಮದೊಂದು ಸಂಸಾರ ಶುರು ಆಯಿತು. ನಮ್ಮ ಸಂಸಾರ ನೀವೆಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಸೇರಿರುವಂಥ ಒಂದು ಸುಂದರ ಸಂಸಾರ. ಎಷ್ಟೆಷ್ಟು ಕವಲುಗಳು ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ, ನಾಟಕದ ಸಂಸಾರ, ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟಿನ ಸಂಸಾರ, ಕಲೆಗಳ ಸಂಸಾರ, ಓಟದ ಸಂಸಾರ, ಪ್ರೊಫೆಷನಲ್ ಸಂಸಾರ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಸಂಸಾರಗಳು ಸೇರಿ ಒಟ್ಟಾದ್ವಿ, ಒಟ್ಟಾಗಿ ಕಲಿತ್ವಿ, ಮೇಲೆ ಬಂದ್ವಿ, ಚದುರಿದ್ವಿ, ದೂರ ದೂರ ದೇಶಗಳಿಗೆ ಹೋದ್ವಿ. ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಅಷ್ಟು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಬೆಳೆಸಿದ್ರು ಈ ಪೀಪಲ್, our bosses, our guides, our managers, and our professional associates made us come to this status what we are today, thanks to the management and the people who guided us and the people who cooperated, who had consulted with each one of us and made us what we are today. We are very much thankful. Where I am standing as a proud guy, I belong to Mangalore Fertilizers, because this gave me the life what I am today. And probably it is given the life what most of the people here. And after going to different countries and different places, and we spread our knowledge, know-how, everything around. But only one thing which tells me is that we have created a huge tree this is the biggest family tree around. Because even after 50 years, we have joined here to celebrate our 50 years of friendship under the roof of Mangalore Fertilizers. That's where the roots are. But we have created such a huge tree. Let the tree form a shadow for the future people to know the united family exists. Yes, it existed here. And thank you so much for the opportunity given to me.
Thank you, sir. That was really effective words. We have Mr. Narayan Swami, yes, as our next speaker, speaking about my friends of MCF. After this, we request Mr. Manjapad GD to be ready for his speech.
My dear friends, respected seniors and elders, and honorable present-day management of the company. The training period was in fact like an extension of our college life. The eagerness to develop a new friendship, new relationships and understanding, and the hunger to be among the people was there. When after the training, when we came to Mangalore, upon hindsight, I feel that what helped us was a bit of raw courage and a bit of stupidity also. Upon hindsight, we feel like that. But it was a great opportunity for all of us to build our life, and we thank them. No words is enough to say thanks to the management of Fertil for MCF. Particularly today's visit to the company was emotionally charging and rejuvenating, kind of rejuvenating. We forgot our age. So that was the kind of feeling we had. Thank you very much. And I will not take much time. Thank you very much. Much has been said about the other things.
Thank you, sir. We call upon Mr. Manjappa GD. He has chosen a topic, how lucky we are to be a part of MCF.
Good evening, my dear friends and lovely ladies and esteemed guests. How lucky we are. I'm lucky to get this topic for the talk today on this happy occasion. Yesterday, during the dinner gathering in BMS Hotel, it was so much emotional, and it took back all of us, I mean to all the male persons to 17th August 1973, where we went to Airlines Hotel in Bangalore to report on MCF duty. That was the difference in these two gatherings. Yesterday it was very loud, very noisy, very shouting and laughing, and so much of enjoyment was there. But that day it was quite calm and quiet.
Everybody was anxious, everybody was enthusiastic because we are going to a new place. But everybody was happy and eager because we have joined a new job. Those days, getting a job was not so easy as nowadays. And today's visit to the plant, it took back to my old days where I was working in ammonia plant. And as somebody, Narayan Swami, was telling, it was so emotional, and we recollected all our olden days happenings and all. So thank you to the NCF management for giving us an opportunity to visit that today. Those days, when 17th August, when we joined NCF, we were all youngsters in early 20s. But the difference now, this gathering, is we are all with family. And our friend circle has grown up like anything. Those days we were not knowing each other. And there was some anxious moment. Who is what is he, how is he and all. But now it is so nice, so cohesive that we could not have believed those days. But we are all fortunate to get such a nice, friendly circle around us, in spite of we being outside, away from each other for the last 30 years. And this exhibits our sweet bondage for these 5 decades. The basic foundation was laid by MCF. And the day when we joined MCF, the bondage started, it began. And during the training and then working in MCF, our friendship, our bonding so much enhanced that that was the result of gathering today. So many people we have joined. Just one WhatsApp message telling that we are planning for this gathering. So many people have gathered in a happy moment. And after 10 years of personally me, after 10 years of working in ammonia plant, I joined Fertile. And there also we got a very good name, and we were all about more than 20 people were there in MCF in different batches. And we got a very good name in Fertile also, Fertile Abu Dhabi. And we were branded as MCF Group. And the Fertile 1 and Fertile 2, ammonia and urea plants, were commissioned, and we got a very good name by the Fertile management. Emirati bosses and Western bosses were there. They all appreciated the MCF group. That's all because of the good experience what we got in MCF. MCF, we had a lot of shutdowns and startups, as people are telling. So which gave us a lot of exposure to the plant conditions and gave us a good expertise in running this plant. Also during the training period, our immediate seniors who were also fresh hands, all the engineers, they gave us a good support for understanding the plant, and theoretical knowledge they shared with us, whatever they have learned in the colleges and all, they shared with us, which gave us a good foundation for understanding the plant and operations. After coming to the plant, our senior bosses like Rangarajan, Shanai, and Prashant Kumar, so many people, they all helped us in sharing their valuable experiences for so many years. They shared with us and gave us a good guidance for enhancing our experience and expertise. This has helped us in getting a good name in outside also. Not only we in Fertile, but I'm sure in Libya and GPAC and all, everywhere our MCF group has a very good name, and the management has appreciated that. To add to this one, in Fertile, we had a lot of interactions with other plants also for the efficient and economical running of our plant and to improve the reliability. We had interaction with GPAC Bahrain, CAFCO Qatar, and SAFCO Saudi Arabia. But with GPIC Bahrain, the magnitude and the frequency was too high. I should thank MCF management and staff for their magnanimous cooperation in giving us help for technically and in training and inventory exchange also. And that was reciprocal also. The fertile management from the level of MD and VPs up to the operators level, and even the senior staff in Worley Parson, who are the contractors for Fertile 2 plant. They were knowing Mr. Ganesh Babrai and Mr. Yoga Narasimha from GPIC, though we were in different countries. And they were all appreciating the assistance and help done by them and GPIC. So I don't want to take much time now, because already MC is telling take less time. I'm grateful to MCF, my first plant, and I'm sure you all have the same opinion, for giving us such a good opportunity and vast experience to build up our career and perform and achieve better positions in both career and life, in diversified endeavors also. Many people have changed their field. I mean to say, they have gone to material, they have gone to oil plants, gas plants, and other industries also. But there also they have performed very well. This MCF was a good platform on that aspect for getting such a good opportunity to get a good cohesive friend circle. Okay. And I join with all you people to thank the organizers of this, the whole team and the MCF staff also for giving me the opportunity. And long live our friendship, and pray God to bless you, us all, with good health and happiness. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. May I call upon Mr. S. Chandrasekhara as our next speaker. Sir would like to say something, yes.
Yeah, before Chandrasekhar arrives, I want to speak. Please, another 10 minutes we will close. Just bear with us. I know we are running late. Also, the food is ready. Everybody wants to have. Also, please, just 10 minutes. Thank you. Dear friends, to start with this lecture, I think I myself, a 19 years old, that time, with that mentality I will speak. Because already everybody has spoken as a very highly matured, experienced people. As a 19-year-old boy, coming from a small town, Nanjangud, except Mysore, I have never visited Bangalore. I came to Bangalore, I got an Island Express train. I don't know what is island. And I never knew Cochin was an island also. And my father thought, where are you going? Kerala. For him it is a foreign country. Somebody told 36 countries. But for my father, Kerala is a foreign country. And that too, Abdul Salamiya Lodge. He thought my son is gone. He is an orthodox person. You are in Abdul Salamiya Lodge. Finish. You are now out. That was the mentality. Then at Kerala, we had a wonderful training, etc. We learned somehow cooking because we were forced to learn cooking. And sometimes I think Nanjay Gowda may not be here. He used to come and see me cooking. But I never asked him to taste. If he had tasted our food, he would never come to my room. That was the cooking quality. When I entered the train, I was very nervous lad. In the train I saw a 6-foot person sitting, very hefty. He asked me, who are you? Where are you going? I thought, I am going to... Okay, come, sit. In my front, another one person was there, Lakshmi Narayanappa. Both were nervous. Then one more, Ashwath Narayana was there also. He is also smiling at us. And he told that he is Venugopal Naidu. He is no more now. From that day, okay, like that bossism started, ragging started. That's how I got the name PA from him only. Many people don't know that. Only Ashwath Narayana remembers. In Kerala, everybody has told about training. What we learn one more is, we see so many unions. Varga Samaram, Zindabad. Yangala Samaram, Jivila Samaram. Jivila Samaram, Zindabad. So, okay, that voice was also great there. So, I think we learned certain things also, which you people know. When we came to Bangalore, I stayed in Kotara Chowki. Kotara Chowki, Shri Narsimurthy is here. Narsimurthy, Nagendran, Sridhar Bhatt, Sripati Bhatt, they were all roommates. They were very good cook and they found my quality of cooking. They put me for vessel cleaning only and now my quality is still that only. MCF township, when it was allotted, all the houses were vacant. I myself, at least for 1 month, changed 5 houses. Every house is vacant. Only Diwar, wall. So that was the situation. And one thing I have a satisfaction, MCF Cooperative Society, that Mr. Aliyar was the leader, and I worked nearly 5 years collecting 10 rupees shares from each person. Many people asked, I had a lot of fights also, and they criticized me. I used to beg for shares. And now I am very happy to say that cooperative society is a A-class cooperative society in MCF township. More than the factory, I have worked there. And Ramadas sir, I have to remember respectfully, he brought gas. He brought so many facilities through cooperative society. I have to remember. Then from there, a gap of, I left 1981, and in the MCF, when I joined, I respectfully remember, because my mentality was there, Mr. T.G. Padmanabhan, Mr. P.K. Jayadevan, Ramdas, and our engineers, Ganesh Baburai, S.M. Sadalge, K.P. Halemane, and ammonia plant engineers, and also urea, Rangaswamy, Bahubali, so many. We were molded like that. And I had a very great respect for all those people. After 1981 to 2018, I was not having virtually no contact with anybody. No WhatsApp, nothing. And then, when I retired 2018, only little contact with Shankare Gowda, etc. Otherwise, I was out of contact. Then WhatsApp and cell phone again brought us together. Now, I think I am the only person still in contact with MCF. Credit goes to Sri Girish sir, then Harihara, Sri Harihara, also you people. Last week also, last 20 days I visited MCF for a HAZOP workshop. He has given me the opportunity certain things. So this is how my contacts to MCF still going. But I have a very high regards for MCF. It molded me. Thank you very, very much. Last one point. My wife used to taunt me, you don't have any friends? You don't know nothing? Because she is from Mysore. Anybody from Mysore? I don't know. Now it is a proof that I have so many friends. Please clap for that. Okay, thank you very much, sir. All the best.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. We call upon Mr. Balakrishna on stage, please. And we request Mr. Gopal PD to be ready as our next speaker.
Good evening, everybody. I don't know what subject was given to me. Maybe it's bonding again. Yeah. This bonding, actually, this concept was the vision of the then MCF management. At that time itself, they had thought that everybody should mix. That is why for each engineer trainee at that time in Cochin, 4 operator trainees were assigned to them. So we were moving in batches and together, all of us together, and we used to discuss the plant problems. So that is how that bonding concept has come from there. That is why we know that today or yesterday, today morning in these visits, people used to call us by the first name. They remember that we were all together right from those days. Okay, apart from that, then coming to MCF from FACT. Of course, FACT is Udyoga Mandal. Somebody said that training was not very useful, but I don't agree with them. Udyoga Mandal also had lot of plants like nitric acid, sulfuric acid. All those plants were there, and that knowledge of visiting those plants was useful even in our MCF career. Okay, coming to Mangalore, I would say initially there were a lot of teething problems. Everything was a problem, including power, water, and personal, everything was there. And whenever we go to native place, they used to ask, "Yen sir, nimadu plant run agta unta iga anta?" Yeah, such was the bad image of MCF. Of course, this media was also adding spice to the problem. Then somebody was jokingly was telling that MCFL means Mangalore Chemicals and Limited Fertilizers. Yeah, that we still remember. I think many of you also would remember that. Yeah. Everything changed. Mainly, of course, many people changed, but people also they get the assignments from the higher ups. So once the temple was built, I am coming to that. Even Girish was mentioning in the morning that once the temple was built, this Mangalore Chemicals and Fertilizers Limited really started this one. Another 2-3 years, we got the profit from the production, very good production and profit also. I think initial profit was about 18 lakhs. Yeah, just after 3 years after building of the temple. This temple was a very, very liked place for everybody. I mean, right from the beginning, people were so enthusiastic about the temple that many people used to first go to the temple and then come to the plant. And then the management also had to restrict the timings that you should visit only for a certain period of time. So this is how the whole thing has changed. The MCF has become from the 18 lakhs profit company, now it is almost 100 crores per year profit company. And this is a good thing. And this is a very likable thing, because now one can go with the heads high in the society that we are working for MCF. Yeah, that was the situation when I retired at that time, maybe in 2009. And life has to go on. As you remember, DVGS quoted, I always quote something. Baduku Jataka Bandi. ಈಗ ಜಟಕ ಬಂಡಿ ಬಾರಿ ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಆಗಿದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಡೆ ಸಹ. ಬದುಕು ಜಟಕ ಬಂಡಿ, ವಿಧಿ ಅದರ ಸಾಹೇಬ, ಕುದುರೆ ನೀನ್ ಅವನು ಪೇಳ್ದಂತೆ ಪಯಣಿಗರು, ಮದುವೆಗೋ ಮಸಣಕೋ ಹೋಗೆಂದ ಕಡೆಗೋಡು, ಪದ ಕುಸಿಯೇ ನೆಲವಿಹುದು, ಧೈರ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿರುವಂಥ ಮಂಕುತಿಮ್ಮ. And regarding my personal contribution to MCF, I would like to say just 1 or 2 sentences. Many of the some new management team also, they were with us. One thing, I was in charge of the fires first. Then I was a fires champion also. And then this ISO 14000 and OSHA's 18001, I was the management representative. And we successfully, of course, everybody will be a success, but we did it really well. I think the people who were in that group really dedicated themselves to the completion of this certification. So, in other words, they have all strengthened my hands as MR. I was very happy with the many people who were in the team. So that was my thing. I would say that. I think nothing more to add. I always learn from my training from FSCT to MCF and MCF. Throughout, I worked only in MCF, as you all know, and everything was very. From looking at the knowledge point of view, it was all very useful, and I still cherish the memories of MCF. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. Mr. Gopal PD will few speak words now. He's chosen everlasting memories of MCF.
Friends, I will not dwell much into the technical aspects in MCF and like that. Only my personal memory I would like to share. It was in the year 1975, one of the first entrants to the MCF township. It's the month of October. I was married in the month of May. As a customary, I had to go and visit the Deepavali to my in-laws' place. I have to take the night bus from Mangalore. It was time around 8 o'clock. At the time, there was no bus facility inside the colony. I had to walk up to Markada to take some passing bus. It was pitch dark. Pitch dark in the sense I could not even see 3-4 feet ahead of me. Around that water tank, around that place, I was stuck. So finally, some lighting creatures, insects used to fly. With that I used to walk. Either side it was deep pits were there, valleys. So that was the first, this one. I was reminded of this one, no? Mysore Mallige. ರಾಯರು ಬಂದರು ಮಾವನ ಮನೆಗೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, ರಾಯರು ಹೊರಟರು ಮಾವನ ಮನೆಗೆ ರಾತ್ರಿಯಾಗಿತ್ತು. It was such a pitch dark and somehow managed to crawl into that Markada and then took the night bus. That was the one everlasting memory. Another thing was my daughter, first eldest daughter, when she was about 3-4 years. It was a rainy season. I had to go down to that village shop for something. She also came with me. It was perhaps in the afternoon, rainy season. And then we sighted a snake. My daughter went after the snake for about, snake was about 7-8 feet and she was running after that. Any amount of cajoling her, she could not withdraw that. Finally, with the help of our other friend, Vaman, I think, our maintenance man, we were able to sort of restrain her from chasing. It was perhaps a harmless snake. That was the other memory. And the other thing is the MCF bridge. It was, I had some training in bridge in my college days and like that, exposure to that. But it was our Prashant Kumar's father, Mr. Ramana, who took interest and formed a group. I think many people learned from him, including me, and that group included people like Aliyar, then Bhatkoti, Prashant, of course, he was there, Sannaya, then our Badrinath from urea plant. So that this one continued for continued forever like that. Whenever we used to have free time, even in the afternoons after night shift and like that, we used to assemble there and play. It can go. And another important person who used to be always interested in bridge was, I think, our Dr. Anand Kumar, is it? Who was one of the early physician in the colony. He was there. He was a very enthusiastic bridge player. Okay, that was so that continued. It seems when there was a sort of a strike outside the gate of this one, it was a day and night camping was used to be there. I think the pastime there was bridge playing among some of the friends. That is there. Another important thing at that time was the evening meetings. We used to have a few colleagues, both maintenance and operation. And you see, in the factory, we used to always have a fight between operation and maintenance. Whereas in the colony, we were all one. So we were discussing many technical problems with our leader, G.V.A. Shastri. He was so it was there that we used to discuss so much. Next day meeting, same thing used to come up and a solution used to come. Because these things have helped in, this type of a friendship helped in arriving to many decisions. That is Then the few like that used to go on, very pleasant things in this one in the factory, especially pooling of pooling in going to the factory from colony. So I think when I had pooled with Jaydevan, I think one morning we had to go and I met with the accident. Perhaps Jaydevan may remember that. So then that was the thing. He helped me in getting back and like that. I think I missed the shift and like that. He happened. Then he not only recovered from that, and he also visited me a few times. And then this one. These are some of the fond memories I cherish. Of course, my wife also had a long, being in colony, one of the first to be hauled from, a separate vehicle is to be provided for her to go to the bank and come back. Like that, 4 or 5 ladies used to share. So these are some of the good memories we have. And when this, at that time, the welfare activity was colony was very poor. When it was suggested that we must have some sort of at least side markers for this one, at the time our managing director, I think B.K. Sridhar, suggested you take a few stones there, put some this one, no? White, sunna haki adra mele white agutte anta. That was the mark. Yeah, with this I will just wind up. Thank you.
Please, I know everybody is losing patience. Sorry, we will now before we bring the chief guest to speak, one thing we forgot. The whole bondage came because of ladies. I think we didn't mention. You know, the ladies colony or where we are staying in Bahrain, Brega, Libya, or in Fertile or anywhere, because of the ladies association, men has to be complying with them, correct? So that's why. Thank you all.
So thank you. To hear from your side.
Good evening all. It was really a privilege for our current team to host the founder members of MCF. So today, as I told in the morning, MCF might have grown to heights. It's the effort and hard work and all the dedication what you all have put in. Each one of you have laid the foundation stone. Always the building grows strong. Always when the foundation is strong. Foundation is built well. I think all the gentlemen here have put in all their hard work, effort, of course learned, built brick by brick, and it took time for MCF due to various reasons to actually come out. And if you just divide MCF history into three parts, one is the struggling phase. I think most of you were part of that, where you all have put in your efforts to cross the struggling phase. Then is the stabilization. That came after 2000 to 2015, and next is the growth phase. Now we are all in the growth phase of MCF, and somebody mentioned of the profit of 18 lakhs, just to 18 to some 100 crores. I think now actually this year I told in the morning also what we recorded, EBITDA level of 340 crores and PBT of 175 crores and PAT of 135 crores. That's the profit level which we just concluded financially we've done, and next year is going to be more. And first, when this meet was being organized, when Sripati Bhatt told 73 batch, I was wondering 73 batch andre ಏನು 20-22 ವರ್ಷ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಆಗ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆದಾಗ ಪ್ಲಸ್ 50 75 ಕೆಲವರು ಸೀನಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಬಂದು ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಐ ನ್ಯೂ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಂದು ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟಾಗಿ ಬಂದು ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 75-80 ವರ್ಷ ಇರ್ಬೋದು, ಹೇಗೆ ಬರ್ತಾರ, ಹೌ ಮಚ್ ಕನೆಕ್ಟಿವಿಟಿ ಇಸ್ ದೇರ್. ಬಟ್ ರಿಯಲಿ ಹ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಟು ಈಚ್ ಒನ್ ಆಫ್ ಯು ಹಿಯರ್. And you hear sir ಹೇಳಿದಂಗೆ I think all the ladies are the backbone for this group. Each and everyone here are really lively. Not 75 is just a number, maybe 70 or 80. It is just a number. And the bonding also what I see, people have worked from 3 years in MCF to they have retired in MCF. Still all are together. So the one thing which joins is MCF Mangala. That remains high. That will continue to grow. Not like to take much more time. Once again, I wish you all the best. ಇದು 50ನೇ ವರ್ಷ, ಇನ್ನು 60 ಆಗಲಿ, 70 ಆಗಲಿ, 75 ಆಗಲಿ. Let your bonding keep on growing. Now WhatsApp and multimedia which has all brought you all together. And I hope you could cherish all your old memories. I heard ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ all ladies went to the colony, spent a good time there. They could recollect their old memories. And of course, all the gentlemen came to factory. You could visit our factory. Take back the sweet memories. Old CD is there. Update the old CD with the new CD, with the current generation of plant, and take back the sweet memories. And wish all of us, current generation and the plant, to further for the growth. And finally, ನಿಮ್ಗೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ದೇವರು ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಆರೋಗ್ಯ ಮತ್ತು ನೆಮ್ಮದಿ, ದೊಡ್ಡ ಆನೆ ಕೊಡಲಿ. That is what is required henceforth. Wishing you all the best, and thank you for coming here, making it a day and lovely evening. We really enjoyed on behalf of our entire team who are currently in MCF. We really loved the evening today. And not to forget Mr. Prabhakar Rao, who was there till 21. And the stabilization phase and growth phase, he was one of the main key pillar of that. And now, as I told in the morning, just we have completed a project, ammonia project, which has taken MCF to the next level. And we are looking for other projects which can sustain that level or take it forward. Thank you, and wishing you all the best in all your further endeavors. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Girish, for being the chief guest on this occasion. The last speech of the evening will be by Mr. Ramdas R. So may I request you to please come on stage. After this, we are requesting everybody to stay back. We're going to have some special programs for you.
Good evening, Honorable Chief Guest Mr. Girish, ladies and gentlemen. I am indeed very happy to participate in the Golden Jubilee Friendship celebrations of MCF's 1973 batch employees. I am not only happy but also proud that their friendship has sustained for half a century and is still being nurtured. Let us give a loud applause for it. As a doyen of the MCF company, having joined in 1971 when Malabar Chemicals' name was changed to Mangalore Chemicals, as project officer, I have to state that there were very few employees then, and the office was located in a small house off MG Road, Bangalore. I had the privilege to sit in Panchayat meetings to finalize the land procurement for the project. At the time, Karnataka state was under governor's rule. Mr. Nariyalwala was the chairman of the MCF company. Originally, the plant was designed to produce 660 metric tons per day of ammonia and 1,000 metric tons per day of urea. The operation and maintenance staff were sent for training at FACT Cochin in August 1973 for 1 year, which gave them a wonderful opportunity to gain knowledge and also to move close with their colleagues and build up friendship. The plant was commissioned successfully in March 1976. There is a saying, a rolling stone gathers no moss, but it gathers by way of enhanced remuneration for the job rolling people. Hence, it is natural that some people, including me, migrated to other companies, both national and international, namely Saudi Arabia, Oman, Libya, UAE, Kuwait, Bahrain, etc., after gaining experience in MCF for nearly 10 years. Their experience were very useful in their respective fertilizer plants, and they were held in high esteem in foreign companies by virtue of their expertise, dedication and sincerity that kept the Indian flag flying very high. Some of them were even promoted to higher positions, which is a testimony to their excellent service. Definitely, the credit for it must go to MCF. As we know, friendship is one of the most important aspects of life. True friends are never mentally apart. Jobs, cities, nations may vary, but friends are constant. Though we were living long distance apart, we maintained our friendship and used to exchange our views on plant problems. Friendship doubles our joy and reduces grief by half while being shared. It is apt to say, I would rather walk with a friend in the dark than walk alone in the light. There is a lot of difference by way of development between the original MCF plant and the current one. The capacities of the plants have been enhanced, and the company has further diverged to production of several other products. The feedstock also has been changed from naphtha to liquefied natural gas. I wish to congratulate the MCF management for their vision to improve and to be competitive in the industry. By changing over the feedstock to LNG, MCF energy consumption has reduced considerably and is in par with the best similar plants. I also thank the MCF management for having permitted us to visit the site, and I was extremely happy to see the plants after more than 40 years. It is akin to the happiness of a mother seeing her child after 40 years who is well built and more charismatic. Friends, let us give the MCF management team a standing ovation for all their achievements. I appreciate the efforts of the organizers for organizing such a grand event, and also the participants without whom the function would not have been a great success. Let us all give a round of applause for their work. Thank you all, and God bless you all.
Thank you, sir. That brings us to the end of the formal program. We would like to have a token of appreciation presented by the organizing committee to the present members of MCF management team. So first of all, may I call upon our chief guest and all the present members of the MCF who are here to kindly come on stage. On the other hand, may I also call upon Yoga sir and his team, the organizing committee of this event, to please come on stage. We've got a certificate of appreciation to be given away to the company, and every member of the management here will be receiving a memento by the organizing team. 2 generations of MCF, they're on stage now. This is also can be termed as a smooth transition from one generation to another. We, all of us who are the stakeholders of MCF, wish this company all the best. May this company continue to create not only the employments but everlasting bonds between the employees and serve this society. All right, we are saying 3 cheers. Hip hip. All right, hip hip hooray, and hip hip hooray for the MCF team. After this, there's only one thing which is pending, that is the announcement for the participants. This organizing committee has arranged one memento, ಒಂದು ಸ್ಮರಣೆಗೆ ಎಲ್ರಿಗೋಸ್ಕರ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಆಯೋಜಿಸಲ್ಪಟ್ಟಿದೆ, and this will be the self-service mode before you are done with, once you are done with the dinner and before you leave. They are arranged on a table here. Every member can take one particular memento. The last thing is we had conducted few games. We'll be giving away the prizes. Gregory sir, he is here. We've just 5 people we need to give away the prizes. Can I request Yuga sir is here? I guess Gregory sir can do this honor. Mr. Srivatsa, there's a prize waiting for you. You're the one to get the oldest photo of 1970s. Please collect it from Gregory sir. Sir, you can come on stage. Madam Anita, please come on stage. The bangles, bangle queen, yes, for having 18 bangles. Is she around, Miss Anita? And then we had Rajendran sir, who had visited 36 countries. That's something remarkable. You guys will give away the prizes to Rajendran sir, so you can come on stage. And Madam Geeta, who has 4,600 Facebook friends. And I beg your pardon for missing out this name. The gentleman who produced the bill of 38,000 from Mysore Mahanagarapalikha. I missed out on the name. So could you please come on stage? We'll announce it once you're here. Are we calling Mr. Parthasarathi? Yes, sir. Yeah, thank you so much. He's got a bill of 38,000. For your kind attention, the dinner counters are ready. There's one vegetarian, there's one non-vegetarian counter, which is set up there. You can please have it. By Ocean Pearl, you can please have it. And we also open the forum for the music orchestra. They'll be playing some songs for us. Thank you. Madam is here. Madam is here. All right, this is for Facebook friends. Everybody has received the prizes, the winners. All right, that. Yes, the bangles. Yes, please. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ನಾವು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅನೌನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ, ಒಂದೊಂದು ಸ್ಮರಣಿಕೆ ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಬ್ಬ ಮೆಂಬರಿಗೂ ಇದೆ. ಒಬ್ಬೊಬ್ಬರು ಮೆಂಬರ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಹೋಗುವ ಮೊದಲು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಒಂದು ಪ್ರೀತಿಯ ಸ್ಮರಣಿಕೆ ಇದೆ, ವೇದಿಕೆಯ ಬಲಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಏರ್ಪಡಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ, ತಾವು ತಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಬೇಕಾಗಿ ನಾವು ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the family members of MCF, that brings us to the end of this wonderful evening. Thank you so much. Have a great evening. And once again, kudos to the whole organizing committee and MCF members. On behalf of the organizing committee, we have one formal word of thanks coming up from Gregory sir. Can we have the podium, please, for just 2 minutes?
Hello. Hello. Okay. Good evening to all.
Hello, Chief.
Okay, thank you. Okay. Good evening to all. I thank God Almighty for giving me once in lifetime opportunity to meet all MCF friends for this Golden Jubilee celebration. I must thank Yoga Narasimha for taking this initiative to organize this function in a great manner. I thank Hotel Ocean Pearl for suggesting this venue. Our special thanks to Mr. Gangadhar, General Manager of Ocean Pearl, Mrs. Suma Bharati, Mrs. Megha, Shilpa, and Mr. Shivananda for coordinating in this, arranging this function. I thank also all the caterers of Ocean Pearl. I thank Sachidananda for the slideshow. I must thank Manoj Fernandez, today's MC, for doing an excellent job. He is a lecturer in St. Aloysius College, Mangalore. Special thanks to stage decorators Ivan and Praveen of Sambram Events. Stephen Pies for the photography and videography. Melody Stars, Mangalore, providing us wonderful music. I thank all the speakers of today for reminding us our olden days at Cochin and Mangalore and the memorial years experienced at MCF. I thank today's chief guest, Mr. S. Girish, CEO of Manufacturing present MCF staff, and his team for allowing factory visit and gracing this occasion. I thank Mrs. Malati Satyajananda and her group for the citation and leading the prayer. I thank Daisy World for the photography and media coverage. I thank today's caterers Ocean Pearl for their hospitality and food. Finally, I must thank all the employees and their families for participating in this Golden Jubilee celebration. We are fortunate and blessed to have completed 50 years of friendship, which started in 1973, and I hope it will continue forever. May God bless us all. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Atur from the movie Kabhi Kabhi. Monitor. Dolak on. Check. Singing monitor. Yes. Hello. Check. Yes. And we have a small introduction of the background artist here. We have Ganesh Navagiri on the Congo here. If your hands are empty, please join your hands together for the team here. Ganesh Navagiri on the Congo, and on the Dolak and Tabla we have Rajesh Bhagwat, and on the rhythm pad we have Murlidhar Kamath, and on the keyboard we have Madhusudan Mulki and Vinod Suvarna. Once again, a big round of applause to all the background artists here. Yes, thank you. Yeah, those who like to dance forward. So this is a request number, Kabhi Kabhi Mere Dil Mein, and after that we'll have some foot tapping numbers also, if you'd like to dance. कभी कभी मेरे दिल में ख्याल आता है, कभी कभी मेरे दिल में ख्याल आता है कि जैसे तुझको बनाया गया रही थी कहीं, से पहले सितारों में बस रही थी कहीं, तुझे ज़मीन पे बुलाया गया है मेरे लिए, तुझे ज़मीन पे बुलाया गया है मेरे लिए। कभी कभी मेरे दिल कि ये निगाहें मेरी अमानत है, कि ये बदन ये निगाहें मेरी ये होठ और ये बाहें अमानत है, ये होठ और ये बाहें अमानत है। कभी कभी मेरे दिल ख्याल आता है कि जैसे बजती है शहनाई रातों में, बजती है नाइयां से राहों में, सुहाना घूंघट उठा रहा हूँ मैं, सुहाना है घूंघट उठा रहा हूँ मैं, सिमट रही है तो शर्मा के अपनी बाहों में, सिमट रही है तो शर्मा के अपनी बाहों में। कभी मेरे दिल में ख्याल आता है, कभी कभी मेरे दिल में ख्याल आता है। That was on special request from the movie Kabhi Kabhi from the album of Mukesh and Mathur. So I call upon Akila to present the next number from the movie Wo Kaun Thi. The song
ಸೊ ಊಟ ಮಾಡುವಾಗ ಕ್ಲಾಪ್ ತಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಮೇಕ್ ಸಮ್ ನಾಯ್ಸ್, ಹೂ ಯಾರ್ ವಿಸಿಲ್ ಆರ್ ಸಮಥಿಂಗ್, ಐ ಥಿಂಕ್. ಓಕೆ, ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನರಿಗೆ ಕನ್ನಡ ಹಾಡು ಅಂದರೆ ತುಂಬ ಇಷ್ಟ? ಕೈ ಎತ್ತಿ. ಈಗ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ ಬೇಡ, ಕೈ ಎತ್ತಿ. ಕನ್ನಡ ಹಾಡು ಓಕೆನಾ? ಕನ್ನಡ ಸಾಂಗ್? ಎಸ್. ಹಲೋ. ಕನ್ನಡದ ಒಂದು ಸುಮಧುರ ಗೀತೆ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ SP ಬಾಲಸುಬ್ರಹ್ಮಣ್ಯಂ ಹಾಗೂ S ಜಾನಕಿ ಹಾಡಿರುವ ಶಂಕರ್ನಾಗ್ ಅಭಿನಯದ ಕನ್ನಡ ಚಿತ್ರ ಗೀತಾ ಚಿತ್ರದ ಒಂದು ಯುಗಳ ಗೀತೆ. ಜೊತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇರುವೆನು ಹೀಗೆ ಎಂದು. ಜೊತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇರುವೆನು ಹೀಗೆ ಎಂದು. ಜೊತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇರುವೆನು ಹೀಗೆ ಎಂದು. ಜೊತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇರುವೆನು ಹೀಗೆ ಎಂದು. ಹೊಸ ಹರುಷವ ತರುವೆನು ಇಂದು ಎಂದು. ಸವಿರುಳಿಯಲಿ ತನು ಹರಳಿತು, ಸವಿಗಾನ ಸಲಿ ಮನ ಕುಣಿತು. ಪರವಿನ ಮಾತಿಗೆ ಕರಗಿ ಹೋದೆ ನೋಟಕ್ಕೆ. ಕೊಡುವೆ ನಿನಗೆ ಬಾಪ್ರೀತಿ ಕಾಣಿಕೆ.
ಜೊತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇರುವೆನು ಹೀಗೆ ಎಂದು.
ಎಂತ ಮಾತಾಡಿದೆ ನನ್ನ ಮನಸ್ಸಿನ ಭಾವನೆ ನೀನೇ ಹೇಳಿದೆ ಜೊತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಜೊತೆ ಜೊತೆಯಲ್ಲಿರುವಿರು ಹೀಗೆ ಎಂದು. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
ಮೋಕೆದ ಸಿಂಗಾರಿ ಉಂತು ದೇವಯ್ಯಾರಿ ಹೇ 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 ಹಾ ಹಾ ಆಹಾ ಹೇ 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 कोरा कागज था ये मन मेरा 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 लिख लिया नाम इस पे तेरा 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 कोरा कागज था ये मन मेरा लिख लिया नाम इस पे तेरा
सुनांगन था जीवन मेरा बस गया प्यार जिस पे तेरा
टूट न जाए सपने मैं डरता हूँ नित दिन सपनों में देखा करता हूँ टूट न जाए सपने मैं डरता हूँ नित दिन सपनों में देखा करता नैना गजरा रे मतवारे ये इशारे खाली दर्पण था ये मन मेरा रच गया रूप इस पे तेरा
कोरा कागज था ये मन मेरा
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Hello. ಬಯಕೆಯ ಬಳ್ಳಿಯ ನಗುವ ಹೂವಾದ ಪ್ರೇಯಸಿಯೇ ಬಯಕೆಯ ಬಳ್ಳಿಯ ನಗುವ ಹೂವಾದ ಪ್ರೇಯಸಿ ನೀನು ಎಲ್ಲಿರುವೆ ಮನವ ಕಾಡುವ ರೂಪಸಿಯೇ ತೇಲುವ ಈ ಮೋಡದ ಮೇಲೆ ನೀನಿಂತ ಹಾಗಿದೆ ತನುವೆಲ್ಲ ನಲಿ ನಲಿದು ನಿನ್ನ ಕೂಗಿದಂತಿದೆ ಸೇರುವ ಬಾ ಆಗಸದಲ್ಲಿ ಎಂದು ಹೇಳಿದಂತಿದೆ ತನುವೆಲ್ಲ ಅದುರಾಗಿ ತೂರಾಡುವಂತಿದೆ ಆಡುವಂತಿದೆ ನಲ್ಲೇ ಎಲ್ಲಿರುವೆ ಮನವ ಕಾಡುವ ರೂಪಸಿಯೇ ಬಯಕೆಯ ಬಳ್ಳಿಯ ನಗುವ ಹೂವಾದ ಪ್ರೇಯಸಿ ಬಯಕೆಯ ಆ ಬಳ್ಳಿಯ ನಗುವ ಹೂವಾದ ಪ್ರೇಯಸಿ ನೀನು ಎಲ್ಲಿರುವೆ ಕಣ್ಣಲ್ಲೇ ಬಲದಿನ ಗೀತೆ ನೀನು ಹಾಡಿದಂತಿದೆ, ನಿನ್ನಾಸೆ ಅತಿಯಾಗಿ ತೇಲಾಡುವಂತಿದೆ. ಹಗಲಲ್ಲೂ ಚಂದ್ರನ ಕಾಣೋ ಭಾಗ್ಯ ನನ್ನದಾಗಿದೆ, ಚಂದ್ರಿಕೆಯ ಚೆಲುವಿಂದ ಬಾಳು ಭವ್ಯವಾಗಿದೆ, ಭವ್ಯವಾಗಿದೆ. ಚೆಲುವೆಯಲ್ಲಿರುವೆ ಮನವ ಕಾಡುವ ರೂಪಸಿಯೇ, ಬಯಕೆಯ ಬಳ್ಳಿಯ ನಗುವ ಹೂವಾದ ಪ್ರೇಯಸಿಯೇ, ಬಯಕೆಯ ಆ ಬಳ್ಳಿಯ ನಗುವ ಹೂವಾದ ಪ್ರೇಯಸಿ ನೀನು ಎಲ್ಲಿರುವೆ, ಮನವ ಕಾಡುವ ರೂಪಸಿಯೇ. ಲ ಲ ಲ ಲ ಲ ಲ ಲ ಲ ರ ಪ ಪ ಪ ಪ ಪ ಪ ಪ ಪ ರ ಪ ಪ ಪ ಪ ಪ ಪ ಪ. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
ಅವ್ರು ಆಗ ಹೇಳಿದಾಗ ಯಾರಾದರೂ ಡ್ಯಾನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಇಚ್ಛಿದ್ರೆ ಮುಂದೆ ಬನ್ನಿ. Those who like to dance, please come forward.
ಸುರುಕು ವಜ್ರಣಿ ಬರ್ರೆ
Are empty, join your hands together. If your hands are empty, I want all of you to join your hands together. जाने जा ढूंढता फिर रहा हो तुम्हें रात दिन मैं यहाँ से वहाँ जाने जा ढूंढता फिर रहा हो तुम्हें रात दिन मैं यहाँ से वहाँ मुझको आँख दो तुम्हें रात दिन मैं यहाँ से वहाँ ओ मेरे हमसफर प्यार की राह पर साथ चले हम मगर क्या खबर ओ मेरे हमसफर प्यार की राह पर साथ चले हम मगर क्या खबर रास्ते में कहीं रह गए हम तुम कहाँ मैं यहाँ मैं यहाँ हे हाँ हे हाँ मैं यहाँ मैं यहाँ जाने जा ढूंढता फिर रहा हूँ तुम्हें रात दिन मैं यहाँ से वहाँ
मुझको आवाज़ दो छुप गए हो सनम तुम कहाँ
मैं यहाँ
तुम कहाँ
मैं यहाँ Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
చెయ్యి रोजा जाने मन तू ही मेरा दिल, तुझ बिन तरसे नैना, दिल से न जाती है यादें तुम्हारी, कैसे तुम बिन जीना। आँखों में तू है, आंसू में तू है, आंखें बंद कर लूं तो मन में भी तो है, ख्वाबों में तू, सांसों में तू, रोजा जाने मन तू ही मेरा दिल, तुझ बिन तरसे नैना। चूके यूं चली हवा जैसे चू गई हो तुम, फूल जो खिली थी वो शोर बन गए हैं क्यों, जी रहा हूँ इसलिए दिल में प्यार है तेरा, जुल्म सह रहा हूँ क्यों, इंतजार है तेरा, तुमसे मिले बिना जान भी न जाएगी, कयामत से पहले सामने तू आएगी, कहाँ है तू, कैसी है तू, रोजा रोजा जाने मन तू ही मेरा दिल, तुझ बिन तरसे नैना। आँखों में तू है, आंसू में तू है, आंखें बंद कर लूं तो मन में भी तू है, कहाँ है तू, कैसी है तू, ठंडी ठंडी ये हवा तेरा काम क्या यहाँ, मीत नहीं पास में चांदनी तू लौट जा, फूल क्यों खिले हो तुम, जुल्फ नहीं वो यहाँ, झुके झुके आसमां मेरी हसीना उड़ा, प्यार के बिना मेरी जिंदगी उदास है, कोई नहीं है मेरा, सिर्फ तेरी आस है, ख्वाबों में तू, सांसों में तू, रोजा रोजा जाने मन तू ही मेरा दिल, तुझ बिन तरसे नैना, दिल से न जाती है यादें तुम्हारी, कैसे तुम बिन जीना। आँखों में तू है, आंसू में तू है, आंखें बंद कर लूं तमन्ने भी तू है, ख्वाबों में तू, सांसों में तू, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು. ಕಾಂತಾರ ಒಂದು, ಚಲ್ತೆ ಚಲ್ತೆ ಎರಡು ಸಾಂಗ್. ಊಟ ಆದವರು ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಕೂಡ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಲೇಡೀಸ್, ನಮ್ಮ ವಿಂಗ್ನ ಎಲ್ಲ ಲೇಡೀಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಫೋಟೋಶೂಟ್ಗೆ ಬರಬೇಕು. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ 2 ಸಾಂಗ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ ನಮ್ಮದು. 2 ಸಾಂಗ್ಸಲ್ಲಿ ವಿ ವಿಲ್ ವೈಂಡ್ ಅಪ್. One is request song from Kantara, Singara Siriye, and one is Chalte Chalte. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಕೂಡ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಲೇಡೀಸ್, all the ladies are requested to be near the floor for a photo shoot. Yes.